Alright guys, good afternoon, good afternoon. We get chat popped up. We're about to swing into a Loves here, so I figured I'd just fire up the stream real quick. I did get a new audio cable. I did get a new HDMI cable, so hopefully that solves our issue with the buzzing that's been happening. But we're going to be getting into a Loves here shortly, so I wanted to fire up the live stream that way. We had it all set up prior to going into the Loves. We already have a storm, multiple storms that have initiated, but today's a big old windbag kind of day for sure. Today is definitely a windbag.
Hey, Tori, check your chat. Did you just jump my channel with turtle emojis?
Ellie, good to see ya. Jenya, Laura, Crafty, Grifter, FPV, Jamie, Nico, good to see everybody today. Can't beat a broken windshield kind of day. I did pick up a crap ton of duct tape though, in case anybody loses any side windows today.
I'm dying over here.
Shoot, I think this is it. No, this is not it.
The attack of the Squirtle Turtles in my chat.
The Squirtle Turtles.
I decided it's just too hot. I'm gonna have to kick everybody out of the vehicle and I'm gonna chase naked. I need a bottle of Jack. You got a bottle of Jack? I'm gonna throw it.
You should have asked me earlier. I have like a liter bottle of Jack at home and a bottle of whiskey.
Give me 1 second here, chat. We're gonna be rolling up to this Loves here shortly, but so great to see everybody today.
Copy that. Off to your house tomorrow.
Gotta get some love.
We may have just completed the first successful turtle raid ever. Oh, you definitely did. I've never seen, I had like a chat rate of 35, just nothing but turtle emojis. Oh, it's awesome.
That random dude just like laying on the sidewalk, Corey.
I guess he's not turtly enough for the Turtle Club.
I pulled all the way out. You can pull in front of me, Corey, while behind me, technically. Alright guys, we'll be right back. Gotta run inside Loves, gotta top off real quick, and then we will be right back. Just gotta bear with us for a few more minutes. Like I said, we're getting everything all set up today. All that good stuff, so. Trying to get as much set up as we possibly can. You guys know how that goes. Gets busy. Very busy. Especially on days like today. But it'll be fun. I think it'll be a fun day. But I will be in chat here shortly. Gonna go in, top off, grab some Godfathers. We'll be right back. This camera is just chilling right here, so we'll leave it there. camera fell. What do you know? Hello? Oh, it's got that stupid crack right in the middle of it. This thing just will not stick. What, to the south? I gotta get away from this awning. I want to pull across the street. Or literally anywhere without an awning. Oh, they got a Black Bear Diner over here. Nice. Alright, Chad, bear with me here for a second. I'm going to look at things real fast. I lost data over there, so. But I've got to wait for Starlink to come back up. We'll see. We shall see. I am very happy, Corey. It's a pizza roll. There we go. Should be coming back now. You can only do it before you start your live stream. It's a setting over by the latency. But if you're already live, you can't enable captions. Really? Is that the stuff that's supposed to turn into the main show or what? Alright guys, bear with me. I'm eating real quick and then I'm looking at models right now as well. And I already know it's going to be a day when my camera keeps falling off the freaking windshield. Go say hi to Corey, guys. I need to put like some double-sided tape under it or something. I mean, chat, what do you guys think today? You think we need to, think we should go south or stick around here? Well, let's hear it, chat. Oh, and I got a Coke with my name on it, so I'm happy about that, you know? I'm gonna look at meso-analysis here real fast. Fucking camera's gonna be falling down all day. Freaking as you guys can tell, PDS irritation today. Unfortunately. I'm gonna look at stuff really quick, guys. What?
Mercury. 10-4.
I am still gonna head down towards Childress.
10-4.
These storms out here were not on the model, so I have no idea what they're gonna do or what. I have no idea.
815.
Yeah, that's. I'm just like driving around, kind of like a lost. Like if these are just gonna be our storms, I don't know if these are just useless and shouldn't be here. I'm like,
44.
I genuinely have no idea.
44 clear.
I'm gonna headed towards Childress. That's fine.
32 on clear.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards Childress, guys. I'm not thinking we're gonna end up all the way down by Childress, but there's stuff going on down there. I want to go take a peek at that, and more than likely the models do have stuff firing back up here. And there goes my camera again. Models do have stuff firing up here. So we'll probably find ourselves back up here.
I finally found the base on this cell that's rocketing. Yeah, it's like 5 miles high. Yeah, HMR showing that stuff, and then it shows it dies out in the next few hours, and then something starts east of Amarillo. Yeah, it's just weird though, because it was supposed to die out 2 hours ago, and then every HRRR just has to like refresh if the storm's still there. So these do not look like storms that are going to be dying out anytime soon with the temperature and the cape they're in. Yeah, I'm going to head that way for now, but I guess we'll see. The queue feels pretty agitated here, so I don't think it's going to be very long. No, I was kind of expecting it to pop off up there about 2 p.m., so we're right on schedule, I think.
Yeah, I'm just going to head a little bit further southeast, keep an eye on things, and even if stuff does eventually fire up here, then it's going to be coming south anyway, so we'll see if the camera stays or not.
My chat keeps telling me your windshield camera keeps falling off, Brandon.
Yep, that's what happens when there's no good place to put it because of all the broken windshield.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yep, it just can't get that good suction on the windshield, so it just randomly falls off every like 2 minutes. So I'm trying to find a place, but the cord's only so long as well. We'll see how long it takes for it to fall off again, chat. I'll have chat up here in a second too, guys.
My question is, if with these storms going up out here, if these anvils are going to cool it off enough to maybe drop some of these bases.
Engine 916 12 Billy Street, 1612 Billy Street, priority 2 car problems, respond type 2.
We're just going to head down towards Claude right now. Head down towards Claude.
I'll probably stop at Childress up there, top off of gas, do a look live. So I can probably meet you there if you're there. Yeah, but yeah, I'm just chilling in Esteline right now.
How's everybody doing today?
Of this northern cell. I don't even know why I'm watching it. It's a stupid seahorse base, but yeah, I can head down to Childress and meet up with you. I'm still about 40 out, so.
Just storms everywhere today. We'll see how long it takes. Let's hear some votes. How long do you guys think it's going to take before the camera falls off?
Just saw my first CG lightning bolt of the day.
Yeah, I think you have it locked in.
Nice.
There it goes again, Nero. Camera is officially falling off the windshield. Again.
I didn't see it. I'm going to put burn the chip the other way.
Part of me is concerned about that Kroll storm. I don't know why. I mean, it's definitely not going to do it, but what if it does? For no reason.
You're cold, like,
See it going downtown somewhere, but
it's cold.
I don't know.
Temper.
I will say the temperatures have cooled about 10 degrees here. I'm sitting in front of the Memphis base, and it's only 80 degrees.
Do you have a possible updated location on that vehicle, or exact location of where it should be?
If any of you chat said within 2 minutes, you were correct.
X on cameras, Vulcan about southwest 6.
Look at that thing blowing up in front of us.
41 to 34. I'm at Vulcan 6. Was it parked on the street somewhere?
10-4 heavy damage, it looks like X on Vulcan.
Okay, confirming Black Camaro.
What do you think our storm motion is going to be today?
So let me check here. Last I saw, we had over 3,000 watching already. We're only 70 subscribers away from 308,000, so thank you guys so much already. We got 3,000 watching with 1,200 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, I'd say we do have a nice tower out ahead of us right now. Thing is looking gorgeous.
Trade over by I-40 showing up on satellite. Looks like it is. West of Amarillo. Yeah, I see it there. That's that boundary that these are firing on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, one right in front of me. It is blowing up fast. Is it the one over by Claude, Corey? Yeah. We do have a new MD out. 95% chance of a watch. Supercell's capable of large hail damaging winds and tornadoes are likely this afternoon. Let's go.
Wait, there's gonna be storms today?
Definitely not worried about a cat bust. Oh, hey, I just got my first lightning strike, Jordan.
Everybody's excited. PDS
There you
lightning.
go. That was so cool. I'm just laughing at how high this base is. I put my suction cup mount on a different part of my windshield, and it pulled the crack all the way over to my suction cup mount. You cut out. It did what? I put the suction cup on a spot where the windshield was not cracked, and then it pulled the crack to where my suction cup was.
That sounds about right.
Oh, that's lovely.
Same thing happened to me with my camera on my driver's side. Yeah, it's just how it goes.
Where are you guys at, DL?
Cell parking lot, Amarillo. I guess we're going down 287.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Club, DL. But we spell it with all K's.
Like Kool-Aid?
Got a cyber truck catching up to me now.
Jordan, I haven't read the MD yet. I'm trying to get out of this freaking town. Are we getting a tornado watch or severe watch? I bet we get a PDS severe watch.
Yeah, I feel like they'll severe watch. I don't know if they'll PDS. They should, but usually I feel like they don't PDS unless it's like a lot of populated areas.
So I feel like I think are quite rated, but they weren't too high on the winds yet. At least just seeing from like the max probabilities. I'm gonna assume that with the second watch they put out down close to the Red River and toward Dallas, I think the second watch will be a PDS year watch.
I'm inclined to believe you too, Garrett. I think they'll wait to see how bad it starts getting, and then they'll issue that second watch, especially for the one that's going to come down through Dallas.
That's pretty cool, just sitting here watching this updraft rotate.
Homie in a Mustang driving slow.
I'm coming back towards you, Corey. I'm coming up into Memphis now.
Yeah, this updraft's definitely starting to explode.
About a sample of this hail core on the Memphis cell, unintentionally, but we'll see. It's probably obviously pretty small right now. By the way, Jordan, Speedify is doing its thing. I'm really impressed so far. No issues at all. It does a good job as long as you got signal somewhere in that car. Like yesterday, every time I was underneath the updraft, I'd have to like swap off Starlink. And now I haven't had to touch it once, and I have not lost the stream a bit. So far impressed. Don't want to jinx it. Knock on plastic.
Knock on.
Yeah, you are in Texas, so I can see it geeking out a little bit, but it should overall be good for you.
Chad, does it ever amaze you guys that we're like right at the back side of like peak season right now? Like we spend so much time prepping and getting prepared for an amazing tornado season, and then here we are. Jonas, thank you for your super chat. Really appreciate it. Glad you enjoy the streams. Again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, of course.
Little new MD. I think I'm going to stage in Memphis.
You're going to stay where?
I'm going to stage in Memphis, I think.
Good afternoon, Connor. Did you get stuff set up in your apartment?
Good afternoon, Brandon. Yeah, I got my bed set up, which took like 3 hours. Because it's like the frame was just a pain to assemble, as obviously, as you can imagine. But yeah. So I got my bed set up, so that's all I really wanted to do. And then the next day off day, I get all set up my stand for my TV and the desk and stuff.
Well, that's good at least.
You like it, Norman, so far?
Yeah. I mean, great place.
It is good, but yeah, I'm heading back to Memphis now, Connor. I'm already tired of playing with these stupid storms over here, so maybe I'll see you there. I'm just a few miles out.
Yeah, copy that. I'm coming through Wellington right now. I'm going to play around with these stupid storms for a little bit.
I got underneath them, and the bases are like, 5,000 miles high, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to go back for Mamadas.
Yeah, I mean, that's completely fair.
Kind of want those silly storms to go bye-bye so we can, start to get that, 7,000 cape and have those 100-mile winds.
100.
Yeah, I mean, from my experience, I feel like on all big windbag days, there's just random crap action in the warm sector. It doesn't really ever seem to impact.
It shouldn't impact it at all. Yeah, I'm not worried about these today.
Yeah, I'd be more worried if we were worried about, storms needing to be, inflow dominant or something like that, but that's, this windbag just to be pushing out 100-mile-an-hour winds across a huge area today.
Honestly, today is more of a laid-back chase, just get in position and get absolutely blasted.
Yep, not a bad type of chase. I haven't looked at tomorrow, so I don't really know if I'm just going to follow this back to 35 and go north back to my apartment, or if I'm going to go to 35 and go south. I haven't really looked at tomorrow. I figured I'll look at that tonight.
Yeah, it shows a few supercells down by, of all places, the Middleland.
Down by Midland again?
Yeah, but see, they always show Midland and then they move. So, it'll be interesting to see, but, if we already have to go down there, there's already, the day 2 slide, then they're gonna probably put a day 3 slide down there, so.
Then you gotta be up in Montana for day 5, so.
Actually, I don't get joking enough. I know eventually everything
shifts north.
Wait, did they actually put a day 5 out or no?
No change tire.
No, but in their outlook, they talked about putting out 3 days of 15% risks up in the northern plains, and then when Jaden and I were looking at the CU this morning, they have southeast Montana highlighted in day 5, day 6.
Yeah, see, so I'm almost inclined one of these. I mean, I don't know if it's like you have to chase Southwest Texas and then the next day you have to be all the way up in Montana. Like, might just have to skip the Southwest Texas to go all the way up because that's a long drive.
You think? Yeah, I'm gonna have to drive all the way from like freaking Pensacola all the way up.
Why do you gotta go to Pensacola?
It's where I'm getting married.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Come on, Jordan, get with it.
Jeez, golly.
Sorry, I just had my head shoved up my own ass. I apologize. Also, congratulations yet again.
Yeah, I am not looking forward to driving all the way from Pensacola all the way up to the northern plains. That is going to be a grind that I do not want to have to do, but I likely will.
Yeah, that's going to be like 30 plus hours.
Can't you just leave your car and fly there?
I mean, from Dallas perhaps, but there's no car rentals or anything available in Pensacola right now.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit inclined.
Sorry, Chad, I'm trying to look at things real quick. Bear with me.
Actually, a tornado watch first. Just because they mentioned that the Amarillo and Lubbock observation supports a tornado threat. So I'm almost like inclined that they'll throw a tornado watch. And then they'll go possibly, to see how that evolves, then they may go PDS second. Severe.
I was leaning that way as well, Garrett. I think we'll see a Tor watch first. I don't know, maybe we'll see two because of the QLCS nature. I don't know.
If I had to guess, I'll just drop PDS severe watch off rip. That's my prediction.
Oh, in case people weren't on the radio, I now officially have 6 giant rolls of duct tape for when we get 100-mile-an-hour DVD-driven hail.
Oh, fantastic.
The enthusiasm is just gold. Corey, I don't know what they got going on over there, but I'm going to flip around and go check on them. I don't know what the heck was going on.
They had their tire off. They're just standing there.
Good. 'Cause, 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 camera. This thing keeps going out. It's pissing me off. Not even touching the cord. It's this camera. Oh, guys. I need a drink already, chat. I already need a drink. Literally don't even touch the camera and it's causing buzzing. Alright, I'm about to turn around here for you. I can't give them a ride or anything, but if it's flat, we can air it up.
There's definitely some lower clouds out here now, Jade. You're getting these low-hanging cigarette clouds.
Is the buzz back or what's happening now? Is it still buzzing?
Hey, Jordan, I was out of the car, but I heard you say something on my stream. What was that?
I was saying we're starting to get a lot of those lower clouds out here, like some of those cigarette clouds that are just above the surface, so it's a good sign.
Hey, Brandon, they don't speak English. Their tire is blown. I don't think they have a spare.
Copy that. Well, if they don't, there's nothing we can do if they don't have a spare.
Yeah, the base, Jordan, on the Clarendon cell is starting to look a little more impressive. I'm topping off with the loves here.
Guess we'll keep rolling.
Just keep rolling.
Why is the mic charging? I don't know why it didn't charge, but it should have been. Chad, are you guys able to hear me now? How's the audio? I don't know if this one will do me any good or not. It's really starting to piss me off, though. Well, Chad says I have audio back right now. I'm using my random little microphone I got here, so I don't know if that's going to happen for long, but hopefully long enough that I can charge up my wireless mic system. Trying to up the audio on it. Oh, I don't know. I just want to go to sleep. Well, Chad says audio's back now. I just turned it up a little bit on my end, but I can only do so much with it. Hopefully my wireless mic should charge up in the next hour or so. That way I can just use those, because if I can hook up the wireless mics, then I'll be feeling a lot better.
Alright, so you don't think it's the HDMI cable?
No, I don't think it's the cable. I think it's the camera's HDMI port itself. I mean, this thing is forever old. And I think it's just finally wore out enough that it's like, yep, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I just don't know if I should freaking double back and go to Best Buy in Amarillo and go get a new camera, or... No, that's going to be way too far. Everyone's saying they got the audio and it sounds good, so I guess I'll just try to run with this mic as long as I can, and hopefully these ones charge up, so...
Is that a battery pack?
What? This?
Yeah, probably charge.
The battery. Yeah, it's got a battery pack in it.
Is the battery pack dead?
No, it's got 4 bars, so the battery pack's full. I just don't know why I didn't charge last night, but they were on, so that was probably why. I had to shut it all, or I need to make sure this is off now. Yes, it's. They're flashing green, so that means it's charging. Yeah, they're charging right now. Check this again. See what it does when I pull out. Well, I'll let it let it charge, but sounds like I might have to be dropping $1,000 on a new camera. That way I can have audio. Yeah. Is it finally trying to do something?
This one died out. That one over there fired right out.
Oh yeah, right by. Okay, let's get going. Sorry guys, I honestly don't know what's going on with my camera, and it's just an ancient camera. If I'm gonna be straightforward, I've had this camera most of my chasing career because I haven't wanted to drop over $1,000 on a new camera. But for me to have audio, it seems like that's going to be our only option too. So, kind of makes things a little bit difficult. So on top of a new windshield, it sounds like I'm going to be buying a new camera in the days ahead. So, freaking PDS Park Ranger. We do have a storm blowing up right next to us, though. Mods, text me if there's any issues with the audio. Like, is it coming in good for everybody right now? Hopefully, Lord willing, it is. Yeah, it's just the HDMI port. Thank you, Rebecca, for your PayPal donation. Well, this microphone literally sits right behind my head, so hopefully the audio keeps up good. I'll just have to try and make things better. Why not get one of the external mics? Because an external mic won't change the problem that we're having. The problem isn't with the microphone and the camera. The problem's with the HDMI cable connector. I bought a new cord today, so...
Runner, if you're a fan of Sonic, come to the Sonic in Memphis. Literally took like 6 minutes alone just to get my debit card back. Okay, just saw Sonic. The base here over by Clarendon. Actually, pretty impressive storm here.
Can you turn your spotter dot on so we can see your location on Series Studios? No, you're good.
Alright,
You're good, Riley.
let me know if that changes anything.
No, you're good, Jordan.
We're 30 miles from that steamer.
I said it first. Can you see me now, Riley?
It'll probably take like 3 minutes. I'll let you know.
It should show me at the Vanilla Unicorn if the GPS is accurate.
Off the coast of Copic. I'm going to assume that's not true, and it'll update shortly. Jaden, what are you doing over in Africa?
I don't know, but I love how nobody got my GTA reference there, and now I'm sad. I didn't hear what he said.
See, I didn't hear what you said either.
It was so good the first time. No, I told Riley, I said if my GPS location is accurate, it should show me at the Vanilla Unicorn. I still don't know what the Vanilla Unicorn is on GTA. Oh, God. GTA 5?
Or you can just keep going. I'm pulling off. I have to figure out what the hell is going on.
The audio go out again?
Nope, now it's choppy and everything in between, so I gotta figure that the fuck out now.
Is it your camcorder or is it all cameras?
I'll talk no more.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to walk.
Alright, how about now? Probably still buzzing off of the audio seems a bit high. Sounds good for now is the key. I don't know how long it'll sound good. It'll probably take a solid bump and then the audio will disappear again, but just let me know in chat, guys. Thank you, Jules and Disney Darling Adventures. Thank you so much for your guys' super chats. Sorry, I'm just waiting for the camera to have an issue again, and I'm just not in the mood for this today. My stress levels are just stupid high. don't think these ones, to the south are going to do much, but we'll see. I think the main show's going further north. Further north, and then it's going to scream through here without a doubt. But again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. We lost like 1,000 viewers thanks to that lovely issue, so audio's almost great. Updraft is starting to look good off to the north, though. That's good to see at least. They're not the north, to the south of us. It's trying to get its act together. That's nice to see at least. Updrafts are trying to look better, and you can see the pace a little bit down there too. Stupid high base storms, though, without a doubt. We're headed towards Clarendon right now, but there's also a chance of us blasting back northward too. They only issued it for the north part of the Texas Panhandle. Okay. Bases are so ridiculously high, that's actually quite funny. Alright, give me 1 sec to do something here. You know what, honestly guys, I'm considering going north to 40. We might just do that. The stuff that's starting to blow up off to the north, that's going to be the main day, is that stuff firing up to the north. Mark, thank you for your super chat. Rev It Up, thank you for yours as well. Thank you guys for your support. How's the audio doing? Is it still being garbagey, buzzy, noisy, whatever it may be? All good for now. And again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button as well. Mark, again, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, if there was a Best Buy anywhere close, I'd go to Best Buy and get a new camcorder, but there's not. Closest one is Amarillo. Good to see you too, Alan. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Rev It Up, again, thank you so much for your super chat. I'm waiting for my wireless mic system to charge up completely. That way, once it's fully charged, I can use that. Use that instead of the camcorder that keeps failing. Yeah, where is a Radio Shack when you need it? Valid. Just let me know if we start having more audio issues, guys. I've got contact cleaner. The port's just so wore out. I don't think that's the issue. I don't think it's the issue of dirt or anything in the port. I think it's just the port is so dang worn out from like the last 4 years of using it that it's finally just not as doesn't get used, or it's not able to be used as it used to be. Gets frustrating, you know. Just gets frustrating. A lot of things do, though. It's just bound to happen sometimes, you know. We can't control everything. We can only do so much, but man, does it get frustrating at times. You guys think that's bad, though? Look at the camera view from the camcorder. I'd say that's a little bit of a cruddy view. Here goes a PDS train. DFW pretty much should be getting a hurricane tonight, yeah. No doubt about that. They're going to get one heck of a windbag tonight. Yeah, today's definitely a derecho kind of day. Derecho. I don't even know how it's pronounced. I always say derecho, even though I know that's not pronounced correctly. But I always call it a derecho, even though it's like a derecho or something like that. Yeah, I mean, the only way I can fix this permanently is by getting a new camcorder, which is, I mean, it's something I'm going to have to do at some point anyway. I just haven't wanted to drop over $1,000 on it when I've got enough that I have to contend with, but hey, you know, that's what it is. The windshield's just absolutely destroyed still, but I can at least see through it perfectly fine, so that's good. Didn't sleep as good as I wish I would have last night, that's for sure. So what's everybody up to on this beautiful Sunday? Everybody having a good day, enjoying themselves? relaxing Sunday. I need to take a look at meso analysis real quick here, chat. No, you can't pull audio on a GoPro like you can on a camcorder. Take a quick peek at meso real quick. Quack, quack, quickity, quack, quack. $6,500 right now on meso analysis. That is wild. Absolutely wild. You know what? I'm turning around. We're gonna go up. We're gonna flip northern storms. I think that's gonna be it. I definitely think that's going to be the main play is those northern storms, so I'd rather flip around and go up towards I-40 as opposed to like we keep going after these and probably not really going to see much else that happens. So I'm going to flip around and we'll go north on north up towards 40. I think those storms in the Oklahoma Panhandle are going to be the ones that really get going and turn into the big old PDS windbag. So I'm going to head up in that direction instead. Maybe go back into Clarendon and go up to 40 or something. Something along those lines, I don't know. We'll figure it out, but I definitely think going back west and then north is probably going to be the better option. It's at least going to be, that's where the windbag is going to start, so it's going to make its way down here without a doubt, but there's the PDS train again. How long will my windshield last? It won't. It's still just decimated right now. Yeah, we've already got 6,500 cape around here. I mean, it's only 2:30 Central right now, so. Oh, and it looks like we had a storm bubbling over by Amarillo. I didn't see because it wasn't on the Amarillo radar. I guess we got a storm bubbling in front of us as well. Love technology, but hate when it doesn't work. Ain't no truer words, my goodness. I mean, my stress levels have been high lately, don't get me wrong. I'm overly stressed, and this is definitely putting it over the boiling point, but it'll be alright. God's got a plan, I need to focus on that. I can deal with the stress. Alright, give me 1 second here, guys. 1 sec. It appears if there is any lag ongoing, that is a issue that's not my fault. That is likely the server we stream to's fault. Let me see here. Does it seem like it's still lagging at all, Chad? Is it like, what are we looking like? Yeah, I restarted the live view to make sure that it wasn't my end that was causing the lag. Okay, looking good, good. Going swimmingly well. Alright, just let me know if there's any issues. It was really weird. Really weird. I rebooted the device, but it's just, yeah, I don't know why it would have done that all of a sudden. Sorry guys, temporarily removed the overlays to see if that made a difference, but the CPU seems to be doing the same. Just refreshed it real fast. Looks like this updraft is going up here, so that's good to see. Something's happening at least. And again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. Couldn't do it without your support. We're heading back up towards Amarillo now. Just let me know if we have any sort of issues or anything, guys. Got a nice updraft base over here. Well, no, I wouldn't even really call it an updraft base right now, but nice storm trying to develop. $3,000 watching with 2,500 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button, y'all. Developing tornado northwest of D-Hart right now. It's almost on the ground.
What? No, you're joking. Come on.
I am not joking. Very well defined funnel cloud coming down.
Where?
Northwest of D-Hart. I'm waiting for them to put a tornado warning on it because that thing is so close to producing.
Where's D-Hart?
The northwest Texas Panhandle. Where are you seeing this at?
Appears like it's if it's not on the ground, it will be any second. It's on Ryan Hall's live stream. Ryan's got it.
Okay, copy over.
Yeah, I just went warned. Oh wow, yeah, I see it now.
Photogenic AF.
Dang it. Why is that happening? Yeah, what? Like, what? Why? Stupid seahorse environment. I don't know, I'm really starting to like this storm over here, though.
Yeah, wow. What an incredible tube.
Just what the heck, man? I'm losing it.
I will say that is not at all what I expected to happen. But that's wild. It is gorgeous.
It's just like a pure mesoscale accident. The winds are out of it doesn't even make sense. The winds are out of the freaking west up there.
That thing is like the prime example of the tornado you would want. My goodness, it's beautiful. And there is one guy on it right now.
There's literally 0 SRH on that storm mesoanalysis, like sub 25. Sierra just showed me mesoanalysis. You have the 3K vorticity bullseye, and that will do it up there.
What an incredible pipe.
I just hopped in the car here.
Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much for your super chat.
Like one person.
Yeah, he's repositioning right now, but my goodness, what a beautiful tube that was. The storm is blowing up over here by us, Jaden.
It is blowing up.
Well, I'm glad I'm going north too, because they just tornado warned up near Guyman too. All the Supercells in the Oklahoma Panhandle are going tornado warned now.
Some places can be so hard and aggravating sometimes. It can be. I like the base of this storm near Amarillo, though.
It actually looks like it might be surface-based over here.
Brandon, are you seeing the live shot of it now? Oh my god. Well, I hope it would be surface-based over here. No reason for it not to be.
Oh my gosh, that is dream tornado shot over there.
Good. I'm gonna go drive this car off into the friggin' Paladro Canyon. Don't get much prettier than that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Stan stream are you watching? Go to Max, Max or Ryan, either one, Red Man.
Yeah, well, no, Ryan Hall's the only one that has it, I think. Oh, Max might too. Yeah, Max has it too. Yeah, absolutely beautiful photogenic tornado on the ground.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but I'm not mad. Like, it's awesome to see that happening up there, but I was not even close to forecasting that, so I'm not upset about it. I'd be a little more upset if I was like, oh, I should go up there, and then I chose not to, but that's not at all what happened.
Oh, I'm bad. I'm upset. My initial target this morning was Guyman, and then I changed it. Yep.
This Amarillo storm is looking gorgeous right now, though. That updraft base is looking really good. It almost looks like it's LP-ish over here. There's no precip falling out of the core that I can see.
Well, that tornado could be a very good sign for y'all. I sure hope so, but I don't know, George, do we have a vorticity 3K bullseye down here? Probably not. Negative. Happy.
The lapse rates up there are also way better than they are down here.
Yeah, this thing is LP.
Man, that tornado up there is absolutely gorgeous, though.
It's funny because the photographs on that from the HRRR, like 18Z1, are like some of the worst I've ever seen.
Alan, again, thank you for your super chat.
What do you mean it's the worst?
They just look horrible. Like, no, like, just really bad. It does not look like tornado photos.
Well, on the bright side, visually speaking, on this storm up here, it's looking very healthy. Updraft base is absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know how far you guys have made it yet. I'll send you all a picture of this base once we went west, like a mile or two, just to get a view of the base, not any trees obscuring the view.
Are you talking about the storm in Amarillo?
Yeah, because we got gas in Claude, and then this started blowing up. So we were just like, hey, let's just hang around.
Oh, there's a new tornado warning near Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, if one of you can get over there. Real quick, Sarah, the rotisserie 3K bullseye, does that continue up in the Panhandle area for a while? Like, what's the environment on those storms over the next couple?
Let me check real quick.
It's that tornado just sitting there being all beautiful still.
Yeah, it seems like at 2 hours out, and then 4 hours out, still there up there, like more in the Texas Panhandle.
Copy that, I'm out of here.
The success right now is not making a impulse decision that screws up your day. Like, don't get me wrong, it'd be awesome to be on that beautiful Supercell up there, but at the same time, like, you have to be realistic. You've got to be realistic. We cannot make an impulse decision and just bail on a target because a tornado was produced up there. Like, you've got to make smart decisions. That is a beautiful photogenic tornado.
Yeah, I feel like we screwed up not looking at Meso analysis and just counting out the tornado for there.
Yeah, I just sent a picture of this space to the group chat, and yeah, I agree.
Man, that observed sounding is beautiful, though. Lapse rates are phenomenal.
Yeah, lapse rates are great, and at 2 hours out, it looks like that little bullseye gets even better.
Yeah, I'm gonna start blasting north as quick as I can.
Same.
Really isn't that much of a 3 surface port bullseye up there. Oh, okay.
this is literally what I get for not looking at mesoanalysis. I always look at mesoanalysis every day. Today I did not. I didn't open it once this morning.
I need to turn off.
That makes two of us, and I never not look at it. What's my favorite thing day of? I take mesoanalysis over day of models all the time. I'm thinking rookie move.
This updraft.
In case you don't wonder, it's still on the ground, fully condensed. Oh, I know. I'm crashing out over here. It's in 25 knots of bulk shear.
Why is everybody crashing out about something that none of us were going for? Like, seriously. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm stressed about, like, the failures that have happened today, but there's no, like, I wasn't targeting that storm. I didn't forecast it, so I can't be upset about a failure that I didn't predict. Like, that's all there is to it. Like, I can't be upset about not being up there because well, how was I going to be up there in the first place? No. So, I mean, there's no real reason to be, like, upset. At least for me. We're pulling towards a developing supercell now. Like, I know a lot of people want to be upset about not being up there, but, like, we can't change that now. Yeah, there was a gorgeous tornado. That's okay. It happens. It does look like a beautiful tornado up there. I would love to be on it, but I didn't forecast it, so I can't be mad at myself about not being here. I just think it's wild that thing is still just churning on the ground up there. It's beautiful. I need to shave this morning. That's what I needed to do.
Where are you going north at? I'm going north out of Claude. I'm clearing into my GPS. I'm just going to keep moseying my way north. After that, I'll give this space down here one thing. It's definitely, surface phase, but it's just according to mesoanalysis, it's just not in that environment, so I'm leaving. Your environment does extend down towards, like, Amarillo. Or, no, sorry. Wait, yeah, it did. Hold on, I'm going to look at to see that. In the group chat, I put the 18Z observed Amarillo sounding in there. Yeah, you do have 3-phase vorticity that does start extending down towards the Lubbock and Amarillo. Not Lubbock, but more Amarillo and just south of Amarillo. Well, we'll see. I'm going to do, I think, in my own opinion, the best thing for me to do right now is just start hauling north towards the Panhandle and this supposed to look good. And we'll just go back south. Yeah, that's true. It's interesting on the observed sounding. It says 3 Cape equals 0. Our storm obviously is in a pretty perfect environment. Yeah, I'm not going to blast all the way north. By the time I get up there, it might be lined out already. Keep an eye on this Amarillo storm.
just think it's so cool that storm produced a tornado and it's just like sitting there.
I think that John Moon's camera's frozen.
Yeah.
That's what I'm asking DL. I'm like, that thing looks like its camera's frozen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, which it's, I haven't seen any updates from it, but still pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty awesome to see. Just a beautiful photogenic tornado up there. It's awesome.
I sent the photo in the group chat. Some chick up there got it from the backside, so it's bright white. You can see the RFD cut behind it. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it looks neat. But again, Alan, thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry, I'm just mentally clocked right now a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those years you just kind of wish I had played April and then skipped May. Never thought I'd say that, but
Never stop skipping.
Amarillo cell is severe warned. It is left splitting.
Did it? They just severe warned us? Yes. Let's go.
Left splitting and getting a merger from the south at the same time. And it's going to turn right into the Paladero Canyon, of course, and it's going to track right along the stupid Paladero. Well, if you want to see a tornado, the Paladero is a great place for it, because it happens every time. Yep, and there's a nice moisture tongue kind of riding right along in there. Sure there is. Such a sunny place to chase.
I wish this storm would get away from the radar.
Go over there and blow on it. Make it move.
Anybody got a motion on it?
It's splitting and getting a merger, so I don't even know. The warning says east at 20, but this thing looks like it's trying to, maybe it'll eventually, it's going to try and move southeast.
Copy that, going south out of Claude then.
Yeah, Brandon, I just turned south on 207 here, or what is this? Yeah, 207. You guys are like 3 minutes by me. Yeah, I decided I'll just stay down here and count my losses. Yeah, we'll be right behind you. We just went like a half mile north of that 207.
Yeah, stop focusing on the tornado that did happen up there and focus on what could happen down here.
Say, we could get one of those down here.
Oh my gosh, how long am I going to be? I don't know where that CG was, but I saw the flash in my mirror.
This thing has, this updraft base, it's huge. It's ginormous. And I just saw you turn.
definitely got a huge updraft base. I do think if anything's going to happen, it's going to happen when this freaking merger smokes it. Goodness me, guys. Goodness me. I'm very much enjoying the way the updraft base is looking, though.
Oh yeah, looks pretty nice. Got a nice blue hue in there too.
So good to see you guys today. So great to see everybody. Sorry, I need the window down for a little bit. I need some airflow.
Gigantic base. It's insane, really.
Juliet Road over here, chat. This base looks really nice.
Hello, Connor.
Right here. This thing is looking nice. Pull off on it. Wow. The blue little tinge to it as well is very, very nice.
It's pretty for sure. That's massive.
Stand by one, guys. sure this thing's got some decent hail in it too. Wait, is there a boundary it's about to interact with? It looks like on the Amarillo radar, there's a boundary over here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it fired off that boundary that's been hanging around here this morning.
Yeah, so it is a boundary. I just don't know if it'll actually get pulled into.
Well, the boundary's definitely getting pulled into it. I can already tell it's getting pulled into it. This merger's about to happen, and we'll see how it goes from there, though.
Kind of a big merger.
Yeah, it's going to be a gnarly one, to say the least. This road just off to my west, though, is absolute clay. Like, oh, I would not want to be driving down that.
There is a paved a little south of you, Brandon, 1258. Me and Connor on it right now going west.
Yeah, I'm half a mile from that. Given where we are, I'm not touching dirt today.
Yeah, I think I'm going to come back down that way. Is it, what, you said a mile south?
From where you turned, it's probably a good 4 miles south, but it's FM 1258. It'll get you in position for where this will eventually cross. Just gotta kind of play the long game with it.
Yeah, Brandon, I just measured your dot. Yeah, you look to be 4 miles north of it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't know. I feel like this thing's going to go, I think it's going to go a little bit more east than it looks. What's really going to be interesting is to see what happens when that merger occurs.
You would refer to this as a merger now. The merger is literally as big as the existing storm.
Yep, but it's still going to be a merger. The only question is it going to be a destructive one, or is it going to be a favorable one? Looking at it, the way it looks like it might be favorable. I mean, you literally have a storm moving due north into a storm that's moving like east-southeast.
Yeah, and the good thing is, the storm to the north is already gigantuous, so I should be able to survive it. Doing my best to get there. Why do you think it's going to happen, Jordan? You got a favorable merger up there? Anything can happen.
Just going a little bit further south, Chad. I definitely feel like if anything's gonna try it, it's gonna be this one once that merger completes. Like you're not gonna get anything more favorable than literally two storms going perpendicular to one another, smoking each other to create spin.
The out to the south of the bus top fall large hail tornado threats increase through the afternoon before the big wind threat emerges.
Well, merger is clearly ongoing. There's a nice clear slot forming on the south side of this too.
Feels like there's a whole other merger also developing to the south. Again, it's not showing up on radar, but you can definitely see the updraft and the base up there.
Yeah, I see it over there to the south.
Yeah, let's just get like 5,000 mergers on this thing, so yeah, I can see that also happening.
Yeah, it definitely looks like this ongoing merger is looking to be favorable. We are just going to have to at some point make that decision to go back east to get on, what is that, whatever, 287 to get back out ahead of this again too. But hopefully it kind of slows it down a little bit.
Yeah, then what's the next option? Literally have to go all the way to Clarendon to drop zone.
Yeah, literally 287 is our only option.
Nice.
But if we can get lucky enough, it might just ride 287 for the most part.
Just curious, what makes you think it's going to ride that far east?
Storm had a general eastward motion in the first place. Plus with that, I think that's going to make it. I think the main updraft base will probably run parallel to the south 7 though. To get out of the precip here.
I'm trying to go far enough north to get out of the severe warning, so my overlays loaded is annoying.
definitely going to have some decisions to make soon, though.
Problem I face is, do I go south out of Clarendon or try to get to Claude?
I'd go south out of Clarendon. We might have to freaking bail north to get back out ahead of this before too long, because the hail core is definitely on the uptrend.
We'll always go the long way, all the way down to Silverton.
Alright. Let's see, does it look better? Not really, but... We're gonna have no choice but to drive back up through the core of this thing.
Brandon, you might be right. That thing might just ride 287.
Yeah, unfortunately, we'll see. It looks like it might be... Yep, a left split is rocketing off. But at this point, the way it's looking, we're probably gonna want to go south on whatever this is, the north-south road, 207. We might have to take that all the way down to Silverton and then go east, the way it's looking. Either that or we're gonna have to go punch the core and then try and get south of it near Clarendon. Like a blue color underneath the face. Listen to that thunder, guys. Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here, just east of Amarillo right now.
Are you guys on 1258?
beautiful supercell behind us. You can see the bluish tinge in the core behind us as we're waiting for the storm to make its way further south and east along 287 here. But the overall structure of this thing is just absolutely incredible. I mean, look at it.
God.
Beautiful coloring.
Everywhere I try to sit on this road doesn't have service.
YouTube and Fox weather as always.
Oh, fall. A little sheer fall, I think. There's this funnel in relation to where you are.
Brandon Copic here, just
directly to my north.
Where we've got a gorgeous supercell
It's
developing
like a sheer funnel. It's not like a tornado dropping type of funnel, at least at the moment.
We're waiting to see if it's going to wrap up.
Copy that. I was just trying to see if I could see you for the rest of you.
But we've got a beautiful, I mean, the blue colors. Look at that, guys. You see all that blue right above us? It's incredible. And I just had a hailstone just smash the ground right in front of me. But we've got an absolutely gorgeously structured and colored supercell up here that is just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can't get enough of it. Just look at it here on the camera. You can see the bluish color in it.
The velocity's got a little bit tighter slate of scan.
Weather-wise and on YouTube, so be sure to tune in there. Just watch.
I don't even have enough signal to load the velocity, so. Yeah, they do. That's definitely showing some very, very, very broad rotation, but it's a good sign. Yeah, I'm just wondering if this thing's gonna, I mean, it's close to like, clear what's gonna happen here. I like its proximity to the outflow bound. I don't think that's outflow bound. I think it's just like a moisture access type thing. I could be completely wrong, but I don't remember there being any boundaries this morning whatsoever.
Let me see if I can get the YouTube link up here real quick, guys. Sorry, I'm trying to upload this video real fast, so bear with me. But this thing is an absolutely gorgeous supercell. The thunder is just roaring right now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this thing is going to do, but I'm going to... Once it gets west, once it gets east of this road, I'm just going to start heading towards Claude, and then if it looks good, I'll drop south. I think I'm just going to keep staying ahead of the main show.
Angle the car a little bit more.
Copy that. Yeah, there's 70 dew points right here. I mean, a little bit further in the canyon, it's at least 76. Yeah, I'm looking at the West Texas method to our southwest. It's literally in the canyon, the park floor, like 88 over 76. Hey, I like that. Nice. I'm coming back here, guys, today. I'm just going to go all the way back east to 207 probably so I can actually have service.
It doesn't have service.
It's so bad out here. Well, actually, good service says it always just goes right for where there's no service, so you just lose all your viewers because you just no service. Yep.
I'm definitely seeing some very, very slow rotation under the base, but it is rotating.
I guess at this point, I have no choice but to go south to Silverton and then around.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I'm leaning towards right now, Jaden, just because of the way this is looking. I don't want to give up on it. It's moving. I mean, we wouldn't be giving up on it, but you'd lose it for a while, and I don't know. I'm liking what I'm seeing underneath the base here.
I really feel like it's on there stationary.
Oops, sorry guys.
I lost you after stationary, Jordan. We got golf balls already falling on the road here to the east. Oh, what road? 1258?
Yeah, that's, at least you are confirming what they're wanted for.
Yeah, 1258. I'm guessing you guys are way down this road, right, to the west? Yeah.
Or only a few, maybe a mile or two in front of you.
Yeah, I just got some, I mean, a lot of, like, quarters and then sporadic golf balls coming down.
Inflow's warm, that's nice. What is it gonna do, chat? What is it gonna do? That is the question. We're in a great spot for it, but the base looks decent right now, but I don't know. We'll see how it's looking. I mean, I'm not that impressed right now, but at least it's warm and it's the inflow's good. What'd you say the dew points were over here, Storm Runner?
70.
Well, that's not too bad then.
I'm trying to figure out, looking at radar, did this thing possibly shoot out a outflow boundary?
No, that boundary has been there the whole time. I don't think it shot out a boundary.
So it's very small. Yeah, I zoomed way in, and like a few scans ago, you see this line get shot out from down here from the storm.
What's
it's
that?
Very, very slow.
Hold on.
Something comes
What's up?
from the southwest side.
No, you're good. I'm just a storm chaser. I just wanted to make sure somebody saw me if they were coming up the road. Yeah, no, you're good.
Some subtle thing. Yeah, I see like a subtle boundary being pushed out on the west side. It's not big.
It's just a matter of when do we start moving back east to 207 at this rate. What's up, Connor?
What's up, Zach? I see a little zone of service right here.
Was a little zone of service. Well, here comes the preset. Ooh. Oh, I am gonna get. Oh, wait for it. Well, once that truck goes by, I'm gonna start heading south, or well, back down the road we were on. Ooh, here it comes. No better remedy than listening to the squealing of my belt. Hopefully we can get to a little better data. Jaden, did you find, or are you going south on 207 or whatever that was? I don't even know what that north-south road was. I was asking Jaden if he's gone south yet.
So he just was not going anywhere.
Yeah, I mean, it's moving slow, which I like, but, yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, I was like expecting the stuff to like go up and just start raking. I didn't expect like a stationary supercell.
Yeah, radar estimates 3-inch hail in here.
Well, I don't doubt it. There was already golf balls just outside of the main part of the core, so inside the core might be some pretty good stones.
They just tornado warned us.
What?
I am not kidding you.
Yeah, just got the EAS alert. We are red boxed. But just tell me why. I think I've ever seen a tornado warning storm that is further away than producing a tornado. Like, this thing has no chance. What is going on? What?
I don't know. I'm not complaining, though.
What the Sigma?
It's not producing a tornado at all.
Southeast at 10.
That's not bad.
How far west of 207 is this thing? Jordan, don't worry about it. It's not going to produce a tornado. I would tell you.
Do you see anything that would justify that?
No, I mean, there's plenty of rotation. It's very slow and broad, but nothing like immediately tornadic, in my opinion. I mean, you're not going to hear me complaining, though.
Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm looking at velocities thinking, where?
Right. I mean, it looks like it's trying to develop a clear slot up here.
Yeah.
Might just need a little more love. Yeah, guys, I am not exactly sure what is going on. They issued the tornado warning, but at least at this point, I'm not seeing anything immediately tornadic. It does look like it is trying to develop a clear slot, so that's it for tornado genesis, but it does not seem like it's going to, at least at this point. The storm is barely moving, too. Data, yeah, we've got data.
Rory, hello.
Well, at least this road's paved. I'll give it that much. Comes the hail. stones seem like they're getting a little bit bigger.
They do get bigger as you get closer to 207. You see a 70 DGZ spot right over 207. Also, when it drops out 1.8 miles to 207, the road's got major ponding on it.
Copy. I'm not far behind you guys. I don't know if it's newer application. You're lucky you did not have your lights on.
I've got them on now, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, they're getting bigger here. Yeah, windshield braking now.
Pounded in here! my windshield literally broke the go through, but it shattered the window through. Alright, we're clearing it. Chat, we're clearing it.
Just issue your particularly dangerous situations to your watch.
Left to right, Front me up the road here. See that?
I'm starting to come out of it. I am out of the hail at least, but it's foggy.
The issue is I'm trying to, I would like to just stay right next to this thing, but the moment this thing gets anywhere near the Palo Duro, there's not going to be any service.
Guys, get off the freaking radio.
This is spinning pretty good now, just. Just squeeze in with you, Connor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you guys not see that lowering just off to our left? It had a good cone shape to it.
So, Copic, cars basically stop up here.
That's fine. Well, now that area dissipated. Hey, it's radar trucks. Oh yeah, it is definitely rapidly rotating over there now. About to drop shipping at that cloud base. What are you doing? The thing's taking a hard south dive, chat.
Channel 1.
about to plant right here. It's about to plant right in front of us, guys. What's up, Freddie? It is ripping in there. It was just rip. I just saw it absolutely rip, and I thought it was about to drop. It looks like it's moving south, though.
Yeah, it's going south. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's headed straight south.
Oh.
It's drying up here just to the
Here comes the RFD.
Not gonna see a ton of left or right. On the road.
Stayed decently from my perspective. Honestly. Yeah, the sleeves wrapping up real quick.
Yeah, it's rotating pretty good now.
Yeah, now it's right in front of us.
It's almost like due
Channel.
Is it trying, Connor? I'm trying to put my drone up. Yeah, it's trying now. I'm beat my own words.
That wall cloud is ripping over there, guys. I guess on the bright side is that it won't be to the other side of the canyon for an hour, so we got time to get over there, I guess.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate this road just starts to go southwest here, and, you know, yeah, it's going to be a while before we're going to be able to catch up to the thing, but maybe it drops before we have to move. RFD surge coming in now.
There's a very well-defined wall cloud. Yeah, unfortunately with that RFD surge, we're probably going to lose visual in the precip.
Yep, it just needs to drop in the next, 2 seconds here.
I was hoping to do, but I think it needs more time.
Ripping second. What's it doing right now? Looks like it's trying on the drone. I mean, just broad left to right. It gets fast for a second, and then we.
keeps looking like it's gonna do it, but then it just doesn't.
I know. I'm trying to figure out what the best bet is to get over there. If it's going to make more sense to just blast north and then east, or... We got to go way south to be able to go.
But it also looks like it's going pretty far south. South right. I'm trying to get my walking here.
Yeah. Yep, I put in Bryce, that town of Bryce, Texas. It says going up north and then southeast is 50 minutes. Going south is an hour 10. Oh, there's Reed behind us. It is. That's kind of what I'm in towards.
New RFD search coming in. Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna book it south. I'm booking it south.
Yeah, we are about to move ourselves.
I also don't want to, but...
Gotta book it south at this rate, guys. There are no roads out here, so we've got to get out ahead of it while we can. Gotta get out ahead of it, chat. don't even know if we still have data. Oh, we do. Lord willing, we'll be in the right place at the right time. But this thing will have to hold off for like an hour for us to get back out ahead of it. There are literally no roads out here. No roads. We are in the canyon right now. No joke. We are in the canyon. Why is bro not wearing a shirt?
So I might need to buy a few rolls off it. Yeah.
If I run into you, I have that crash wrap.
Wait, well, my radio is down. Did you say something, DL?
Yes, I have lost, potentially my back thing has blown out.
Got plenty, so we can get it. What are these cars doing, Jay? Alright, chat, we have to absolutely blast to get out ahead of this thing again. Hopefully, audio still coming.
61,000 feet.
I think I finally have radio back.
You out of the canyon?
Finally.
I'm about halfway through it, I think.
Yeah. Thankfully, we're just far enough for Starlink to work. Yeah, that was pretty horrendous. Just seeing half of my live stream audience. Observed grapefruits in there.
Looking at the HRRR and what's going on right now, it feels like it's actually more like 2 hours ahead of what the HRRR says, and looking at everything kind of congeal, I feel like things are about to start kicking off here as far as wind.
Yeah, I know, I'm kind of getting worried about my position right now, considering the line is now off to our east. You can see where it's going to develop, and I'm not really happy with being west of where that line is developing, so this side probably should have gone north.
Alright guys, we're working to get back out ahead of it again. But we are in a road hole that we have to beat, is the problem.
Producers, we're gonna see it.
South outlet, clearing it.
I see.
Go away from us. Go away from us. what this car just did, Brian. They kicked on, brake checked me, and now they're just, I don't know what is going on here.
Yeah, I don't think they know what they're doing either.
I don't think so.
Well, they were just pulling off to let you by, apparently, because as soon as you went by, they flipped back on the road behind me.
Interesting. I hate this canyon so much. I mean, and this happens 9 times out of 10, too. 9 times out of 10. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. Like, it's pretty, but I think it's good for chasing. It's just stupid. Yeah, don't get me wrong, if I'm just cruising through on my way to a target, I love checking it out. But yeah, I mean, and you know, it'll probably drop right in the middle of the road hole, and everybody from the east that's already out there will get like a shot of it from 20 miles away, and then it won't do anything the rest of the day.
It's just hilarious. It had to form right there. Ironically, the Supercell is better than anything I expected at all to see today.
Yeah, and, you know, for now, the good thing is it's still all by itself. It's dropping due south. Well, that would help us.
Jordan, you can't just send pictures like that into the group chat. Like, what the hell?
Yeah, that was on the Texas line.
Well, that's fine, but when we're all on this storm and you send that picture, I'm like, what the hell is that?
Wait, is that another tornado, Jordan? Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, I mean, this thing still looks beautiful. Hopefully it just needs some time.
I was worried it's not going to wait for us.
bunch of photogenic tubes today.
So frustrating. It's our turn for one.
This canyon is dumb. Oh, it sucks we have to go so far. Like, it really does.
Been 40 up here.
Oh,
I'm starting buying a tour group under. Oh, did you see that, Brandon?
No, I saw the guy start to go over, but I missed it because of the hill. What happened? Did he almost get...
Dude, he pushed that pickup off into the grass. That was so close to a head-on. Wait, what happened? Just had a pickup try to pass like another pickup and trailer. I don't know what he was doing, but there was like an oncoming truck, and I mean, it was so close to a head-on, the oncoming truck literally had to go all the way into the grass. Yikes. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's just a big yikes. Ooh, that was so friggin' close. Yeah, I've had people do that to me before, which, yeah, it's always very sketchy when you, like, you just all of a sudden have headlights coming at you like 85 miles an hour. This storm is bad. Where are you? This one, I've been definitely going HP.
Yeah, this thing looks wild on radar. Like 70 plus dBz. Oof. Luckily, we should be able to start getting within like good visual and getting closer to it again here shortly.
CDs are going nuts.
Well, it's ingested that boundary, so...
That's why I'm worried it's not going to wait for us. There's a CG every 2 seconds.
It's had that boundary ingested for a while, Jaden, so I wouldn't get too concerned. Yeah, but this storm, if it goes into that town of Bryce, even if it doesn't produce a tornado, that town is going to get destroyed in hail.
The CG is ridiculous. Info started to pick up Jordan. Yeah, I'm on this little dirt road, Delta.
Jaden, also a piece of advice, do not speed through Silverton, trust me.
Oh, I know, they sit there like flies all the time. They are sitting there, always have been. I'm actually going to top off in Silverton anyway, because I'm down to half the tank, and since there's literally nothing out here, I feel like it'd be wise to do it there.
Yeah, probably not a bad call.
Finally, our Eastern's coming up.
PDS Gustnado.
needs to. Look at that pronounced column of air brake, and it just continues right there.
I know. If I recall correctly, Jason, there's a little arrow or an all subs on in town.
I'm stopping so it's pretty quick. I'm just unthankful for taking that hard south jog because it makes our life easier. For me, even on 2 miles on I want to go, well, which one I want to take out, so it's just inside one of them is jogging to the northeast. I don't want to get over to anybody. I don't even think I couldn't be to the road that goes to like Lake German. So I was having to go like up to where like Roby's right there, and then on to drop like back down to Turkey with it.
Coming into Silverton now, Chad.
Yeah, and also someone is on the way. This got a severe thunderstorm for grapefruits. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we're almost in it. Just FYI, everybody coming through Silverton, not sure where, but there's a cop somewhere in town. I'm catching him on radar.
Is that the Silverton cop?
That's probably a local cop. I know.
It's so pretty, but it's so bad. I think I'll make vehicles right? It looks like, according to radar, maybe going through a bit of a cycle right anyway.
I think it's gonna come close down.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's cold.
Yeah. Warm and cold. ready to answer your question, sorry, we're in the bathroom. I'm gonna head northeast on 254, whatever this is, and go up to 70, and then if I can't make it much further, I can go south on 70 down to Turkey.
Copy. I'm gonna try to do the same thing. You know, I get caught by the softballs, I get caught by the softballs.
Make sure if you guys got time to hop off and do it. This has some incredibly hot inflow going into it. It's wild.
The CG's getting spit out over here and dump. How's it look, Jordan? About what? You're not going to produce a radio anytime soon? I'll let you know when I make it get out of the bottom of this sand hole.
It's still on the boundary of bringing a radar. Radar's getting weird looks at it.
That cop that was in town.
I'm honestly not sure. I never saw him, but I was catching him on radar the whole way through town.
Alright, copy that. I'm just gonna play it safe.
And an idea, in fact, at least have a few rips in the tape because I can see daylight out my back window now. So I don't know where you are. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up to you, unfortunately. So
It's my turn.
I'm fine, tape. Should. I've got tape. I've got that at Gorilla Tape. I have Flick Tape. I guess if I see you deal and you still need it, I can give you it. You should also have a roll of just regular duct tape. I just don't know where it went.
I've got plenty of my double catch up here. I missed my freaking turn on 256.
I almost missed it too.
just know until I get that taped up, I'm going to avoid all precip. So.
Well, I just want to get somewhere I can get close enough to get a view of this thing. If you're able to get up to like 256, 70 feet, then we can do it there.
Dude, this John Day guy has another tornado on that tower.
Is that? And how the hell do you know to go up there? I mean, apparently Meso analysis, but still, I'm pissed off.
Oh, I'm fuming here. Yeah, I'm being honest, I never was there, so I don't really give a shit, but still, it's like, dang, how's it happening?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah, the one thing that they've been crashing out is just the fact that it's just an Mesoscale accident.
Yeah, that's why I don't understand why everybody's so worked up about it.
Because I was going to go this morning, my initial thought when I first woke up and looked, I was going to go to the Vandal. That's why I'm irritated. I mean, yeah, I would too, but then I was like, well, if I go to the Vandal, I'm clearly not going to chase the ratio. And, like, it's not enough to skip the ratio. Yeah, honestly, it should be. It's not too big of a deal. Look at the amazing Supercell on right now. It's like nuts. Yep, and we're going to put the building to our south.
Like, it would have been cool to be up there, don't get me wrong. I didn't forecast it, so I can't be mad that I missed it.
I did the exact same thing you did, Brandon. I just missed the turn.
missing already. Yeah, how's it look visually? Great. Okay, nice, like what, good healthy wall cloud? Like phenomenal structure, great wall cloud, spin out, C&D is trying to get us. Okay, that makes me happy. I think not that case. Trying to get the predator. This back fade looks good.
Those of us that are back here, I mean, I know that the spreads are a little high, but watching that, and keeping an eye on that leg south, it's blowing up, and it's ready to be on a boundary that's down there.
That here is also where the H-triple-R showed an isolated pocket of significant tornado perimeter for the last 24 hours, so note that as well. Yeah, I am absolutely watching that one down there. Very organized wall cloud here, rotating very quickly. Copy, trying to get out there so fast. Brandon, you're clear all the way up to me, by the way. Snoopy's moving more easterly now. Well, barely can I get into it.
I'm going through all these freaking S-curves.
Yeah, coming in from the west, I just don't think we're ever going to see it with the wet RD, unfortunately. I don't even know if it's possible we got ahead of it from where we are. Yeah, the only thing is going to be just somehow sneak into the notch and blow out our windows.
Yeah, I'm considering going to that Lubbock storm, but I don't see it. Lubbock radar does not have it. Only Amarillo.
Yeah, that's the same deal. I'm like, that 7 is starting to call my name, but the only problem I have with it is a bad but it raced off. It's racing away from that boundary pretty quick on the light radar anyway. But it has a pretty robust updraft on it. Is it down yet? Negative. Is it close? Both get grade. Not as good looking. Where are you? Done. 70 kind of going forward at the moment. We have turkey in here, two cars. Well, I haven't decided. I didn't decide. I want to go off this way now. This has got to be one of the most gorgeous I've seen all year.
Looks beautiful, Chad. It definitely does. I give it that much. Is there any rotations completely embedded in the ring now, or what? Yeah, they're about to go south. I'm just hypnotized at the moment. There's a big fat lowering back there. I don't know what the hell that is.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like, what is that? And is that, I mean, is that a good thing?
Looks pretty close according to radar, but I can't see because there's so many trees.
I know. If you're saying it's tucked in the rain, which means we can believe that's just not it, and that's, but I don't know.
Well, it could be tucked in the rain from your perspective.
Yeah, valid.
velocity scan is ramped up.
Yes, now we're getting further up and we're losing visual of that area of interest.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the back.
I'm just not finding this anywhere further east.
We're definitely not beating this. Yeah, it was, stay from, stationary, Supercell to, I'm gonna go like 50. There's no shot to say 20 miles an hour, right? Yeah, it is screaming towards modification right now. We are escaping by mere seconds here. I might just sit here on whatever this road is that across in front of me because I don't really want to get all my electronics wet in the back. We're about to get absolutely blasted here.
Should we escape? Con, glad to see you, man.
Go back and everything. Oh, Canyon a third time, yay. I'm having a war with my car. I'm having like every 5 seconds put it back into normal mode. I just love mud and sand. Did you ever get that fixed? You see, I thought I got it fixed. Clearly it was not fixed. Low-key terrified just because it's my electronics. Yeah, that is terrifying. I mean, it can't be good for the vehicle to constantly be splitting between those either. Yeah, I don't think so either. Like just how to switch.
The real question is, we're going to have to decide if we want to blast northeast out of Turkey and try to get all the way back over to 287. Just get out ahead of it once it starts loosening on the shoulders, or if we keep going south.
It's driving like a freaking grandma right now. That sign just said Earth slides. This thing looks mean. Downright mean behind us. The water question is east or south?
That's the hard part, is trying to figure out what the heck to do. Eventually it'll make its way down towards Lake Paducah, but do you want to go try and book it all the way over to 287 or not? Surviving back there? That's the real question. Corey, did you survive in there back there?
Tornadoes just been away from
see it at Private Corey, but he's, I haven't heard from him.
He's getting 90, I think. I'll be there, Jordan. South West Turkey. Copy. Goes southeast out of Turkey. Looks good. If you want to take that. So where is this ratio coming from? Like southeast was moving, because everything on radar, like, where is this coming from? It does not look like there's any southward moving organization.
Yeah, 656, I'm good with that, Jake.
I think it's going to have to be this Supercell. Like, this Supercell is going to have to somehow turn into the duration later on. But yeah, I mean, there's probably no duration right now. Right, there's nothing else, even a remotely self-moving component except this sort of stuff by D-Hart. Now that I've done, there's actually a fixes on it. Looks like it's run out without it. But good, they killed it.
Thank you for their service.
I saw Tanner Jones posted a pretty good story up there. That must have been the last story. Oh, wait, Tanner actually got it? Yeah. He called me 3 hours ago. Some kind of class coming down for today because he missed the last 3 days. Well, he's not allowed to be depressed anymore.
Jaden, I'm considering wanting to go east a little bit. You want to meander up, what is this, 70 that goes northeast a little bit, and once it gets closer, you can dive on that 656.
Just made the mistake of actually looking at Twitter at those photos.
I could have this radio. I don't have Starlink. I don't have cell, but Jordan, it's
when you go south.
Finally, Jaden, I'm going left. We got great news here. I'm not going to race to get out of the way.
Yep, so you also radio. I think I'm not sure more in my life than today.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really actually been fine today, which is a shocker, but yeah, I'm gonna blast out ahead of it. Just so I can actually stop, catch a breather, and go to the bathroom. Yep, same here. I've got a large coffee that's been working its way through the system. What road are you gonna take east, Connor?
You gotta
656. I'm also taking 656.
Scan on. Wi-Fi on.
I don't know if I'm hearing things, but I hear what sounds like a roar back there.
Oh, hell. Well, wind, I mean, look at that thing.
Just sitting all by my...
Some wide structure.
Yeah, the like aqua blue that I'm seeing above the shelf is just incredible.
Yeah, there's like another tier that extends like a few miles out ahead of the primary structure with John. I think 9 like in between. That's me and children. Yeah, actually, yeah, I bring the cab together too. So I'll take the children's. Unless it goes out, then I'll drop south. Because there is a couple south options. But probably children's, because again, in order to continue this chase, I actually need to go to the bathroom.
Sorry for the language, Chad, if you heard that, but the door just slammed on my freaking shin. So anybody who's experienced that type of thing, you know what I'm going through. And you know why I'm pissed.
Power on. RSS battery meter. Searching for host. Power off.
Oh my gosh. Where's my radio at? Can you guys back? Well, I guess we should probably head southeast. I think the ratio is actually going to form out of the stuff to the north of this.
to agree. I'm just taking a sweet time getting organized, and this storm looks incredible right now.
Everybody, our mom is running to the all-subs here in town. There is an all-sub if you gotta stop your counter.
I'm way fast down. Everybody in the dog, 656. I'm gonna go 70 and go east. Probably go all the way down to Matador and go east just to make sure I'm in a good position for the ratio. That's what I'm doing, but I'm having to stay behind it because my back window completely fell out, so there's a huge hole on my tape. So I'm kind of if we can run into each other down here once you get out from being down that storm, I can crash out your back window for you. And if I catch up to you, great, but I mean, I just dropped south on 70. Just stay in touch on how far east you get later, but I'll fix it if I run into you.
Turning on to 656 now, so I don't see much in the way of traffic.
Yeah, I was ahead of you, and the power line I was in turned down to 656.
Ahead of me and you're concerned you're not going to be it.
I didn't think on 656 you'd beat it. I don't know, this thing is cooking on me. Like, you can see it. It is like the least efficient. It has had like the longest pee of my life. So. Oh, yeah.
I'll probably take 656 to 1440 and then take 1440 over to 83.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's...
This thing is warned for grapefruits and 90-mile-an-hour winds. Fuck, bro. There you go. How the fuck do you go?
talk to me on 656, so it takes about a whole hour to get the chillers up on Landy Road. There's definitely a storm's not going to flow today. You guys take 656 as well. Man, we got a fight back here, guys.
What the hell are you talking about, Corey? Don't just say shit like that on the radio.
Stay out of the precinct, so I've effectively kind of left the storm, but not really.
What are you talking about, Corey?
All these stupid idiots in the black Chevy truck, they kept writing me free butt, and I reached out to them a couple times, and they got serving all over, like, and they pull over. It was the biggest mistake of their damn life. For real? And it's keeping internet out here. Street.
This thing is obviously going up slowly. There's so much dust getting kicked out ahead of this, guys. It's ridiculous. Look at this. Look at all that dust.
has to be a little south and east, just south of Shoes. Connor, are you on 656?
Dust Bowl ongoing. It says 90-mile-an-hour winds have been observed.
Yeah, and it's a south. I'll observe 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Ooh.
That's how you know it's actually real. Freddie, you cut out my end. What? A 90-mile-per-hour Jaden. Yeah, but what confirmed it? I didn't hear that part. And it's a cell. Okay, that's valid. I remember passing their trucks and they pulled over, so I must have got it right there. I kind of just want to drive back into this thing. See if when we start getting 120 in about 3 hours. I think this is the bird that are ratioed right now. This is the beginning.
Who's ready to party?
Where are you at? 8.5 out of Madway. Yeah, I'm not going to get you. It's okay. Are you going to Matador East? Yeah, but I'm just not leaving Turkey. I'm 27 out of Matador, and I don't want you to miss this just for my sake, so I'll try and find tape somewhere, but this thing starts. So, like that. Yeah, my stream is for the day. I've had no service in the last 10 minutes. Just, Hunter, you're not alone. And guess what? I'm going to 20.
Yeah, Connor, I've been barely able to hold like 2,500 people watching because of the dead zone.
I have a good stream at 138 people. Yeah, we're holding steady at 89. Yeah, this has been a nightmare out here per usual for service, but yeah, shout out to everybody watching all the streams right now.
Oh yeah, shout out to every viewer on everybody's stream. Like we are. Hopefully they all know it's just as frustrating for us when we can't provide a stream as it is for them wanting to watch it.
All about holding each connection at like
storm runner in Jordan and anybody that went south on that love storm. It's over 50,000 feet now.
Mine just connect. Apparently I'm back live now. I'm watching it, Brandon.
It's tempting to dive after that, not gonna lie, but it's not quite on the boundary. Yeah, I think we're about to hit ratio time. We are picking up speed, went from 25 to 35 now. I know the forward motion is going to be on the uptick once it gets its act together.
That's probably why I'm going to leave that Lubbock storm alone and just get in position for the ratio.
Yeah, it's tumbleweed central out here now. Things gusting out big time.
Obviously, I could be wrong, but I wouldn't even bat an eye at that Lubbock storm. I genuinely don't. Kind of the same page I'm on. I mean, if it does something, it does something. That's the least of my loss, I think, at the moment.
I mean, how often do we get a derecho, you know? Like, I want to see it.
Most incredible storm of my life. Runner, I'm not even mad about the tornadoes anymore. I mean, this is raw insanity.
Well, radar truck stopped here to scan. Hopefully they're not going to be here too long. I don't see their point in putting two radar trucks, like one right in front of the other. Like, what's the point of that? Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations to keep us out here. We're sorry. I'm sorry specifically for the lackluster of good attitude and just the frustrating day that this has been. But I'm thankful for those of you that have stuck with us in this challenging day and who continue to support us doing the best we could, or doing the best we can right now. Alright guys, how's the audio doing right now? Let me know. The greenage, guys, the absolute greenage on this thing. Alright guys, hopefully everything's back up and running smoothly, but just let me know how the audio's doing. Okay, I got my wireless mic on now that it's charged up. Well, yeah, the video's going to be pixelated when we do not have good enough cell data right now. We're running into mega data holes out here, that's the problem. Hopping on 14.4 now. Whoa.
Oh, you did take that, whatever that other road was, Brett?
Yeah, I'm going down 1440 right now. I don't know how far you are ahead of me, but I'm headed south on 1440, so.
You passed Bonner, yeah? Well, yeah, because he was sitting right at the thing.
Yeah, I passed him. $22 months, Guy. Thank you so much for 22 months. What's this guy doing? Your turn signal on for the longest time. Please be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'm gonna roll down the window for a sec. look at that view behind us. Isn't that gorgeous? Wow, that was a good CG. The clear air bolts it's throwing out in front of this thing are incredible.
Yeah, I can see them down here from Highway 70 eastbound. It's nuts. One hell of a shelf, too.
This thing is just incredible. What a supercell. It's a whole unit of a storm. What a unit. Yeah, guys, please be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Also, thank you so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, and Super Chats.
Brandon, are you able to stay out ahead of this? Or are you struggling?
No, I got plenty of distance on it.
Copy.
Structure is incredible, though. I'm almost to that road that goes south of Paducah. I don't know what the highway is, but I'm almost to that road.
I believe it's 62.
Yep, I will be dropping south to Paducah once I hit 62. I don't know how far it is, but...
Copy, I'm 12 out of Paducah. I'm trying to figure out if I'm going to go east or right south.
My 2 cents is probably go south.
The structure on this thing, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's so beautiful.
It looks just like you, Brandon.
It looks more like you, Freddie. It definitely doesn't look like Eli, though.
Yeah, well, we can both agree on that. Yeah, Eli's out here looking like...
The structure on this is incredible, isn't it, guys? Just wow. Just wow. Oh, Garrett, if that storm down near Dickens would have fired yesterday, that would have been the storm of the day.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm going to have to get gas in Paducah here.
Do y'all think we have a chance to beat this? We just got out of Matador.
Oh, you're golden. Just keep grinding. It's not, it's doing pretty good. I'm still up here on 1440. I'm just now getting ready to drop south on Paducah, and I've actually had a decent amount of time to get out and photograph it. So I think you're good if you're all the way down there.
Yeah, it's valid. I just said we got 28 miles, so I know that.
How far out of Paducah are you guys right now?
28 miles.
Okay, I gotta stop and get gas here, so we'll see where you are when I'm done getting gas.
Yeah, weren't those gonna have to just. Well, the only way you're gonna be able to catch it.
I will attempt to wait for you there. It should only take me about 30 seconds to, honestly, about 2 minutes to put that crash trap on your back window. Oh my God, it is sucking dust out of the fields down here off 7 into the storm. All the way down there, bro? Dude, the view behind me right now is ridiculous. You see this Copic straight west behind us? Oh, Brandon, I see you. Oh, you guys are right behind me.
I didn't know if Corey was right behind me, but I definitely see the structure. I got it on the camera. It's gorgeous.
Dude, it's making a whole new bezel. It's beautiful. Got a slow moving semi up here. Structure's been pretty good these last couple of days. I'm not even mad about the tornadoes up north. This is 100% heaven right now. See? I'm slightly mad, but this is pretty dope. I was mad, but as the structure started to get better,
Jaden, I can confirm that rabbit did make it. I repeat, the rabbit did make it.
this thing seems to be getting a Paducah a little quicker than I thought it would.
Did you hear me, Jaden? I didn't know if you saw, but the rabbit made it. I don't think Jaden even knows what I'm talking about. I don't understand why we hit these data zones like this so much. wow. Just wow. What an incredible storm, Chad. Isn't this beautiful? And I know I missed oh, we're only 55 likes. 55 likes away from hitting 4,000. So thank you all so much. Let's see where we're at. I appreciate the super chat, Denise. The calendar. If I did more photography, I would. I wouldn't say a derecho is happening yet, Melissa, but thank you for your super chat. And thank you, Robert, for yours. Guy, Thumbelina, and Carol for becoming Moombers. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Hopefully the audio is still good for you guys. We are working to get out ahead of this, but I think it is starting to turn into more of a windbag. P-A-D-S, a windbag. William, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, this thing is definitely going PDS windbag in a hurry. Yeah, this thing is definitely moving south in a hurry, chat. Where'd my radio go? What do you think, Jaden? Keep booking it south?
I gotta get the drone up and get a picture with the water tower real quick.
Oh yeah, I bet that'll look great. I think I'm just gonna book it south. Try and get further out ahead of this. As I get just further ahead, the view is just getting so much more gorgeous. So I really want to get to a point where I can pull over and like get some good shots of it.
Yeah, I still am confused. Like, where are deratios developing here? I mean, this is going to turn into like a whole line when it merges with the stuff by Roaring Springs, but this is still no deratio by any stretch of imagination. And the stuff up north, there's already like kicked out a big outflow boundary south, so I don't. Yeah, I'm just very confused where this deratio is coming from.
It's not started yet. It's gonna probably continue south here a little bit more, and then it's gonna connect to that stuff from Lubbock and then slingshot east, I'm assuming.
That is my thought. I was utterly concerned that this was because when somebody said that this was probably the start of it, I'm like, please no. It would make sense for it to be the north is looking at like a line of storms, but on the cold front, but this probably makes more sense that it's gonna attach to all these down here.
Looking at the newest HRR, it never really formed a long track deratio. It kind of just has like a weak southward moving squall cluster.
If I'm gonna bet it's still these cells that we're on right now, or at least it's gonna turn into a pretty stout MCS. And if it's not this, then I just don't really think the deratio really develops as much as it was originally forecasted.
Oh, I can't get. Well, I'm getting my drink. This huge wall of dust south of town.
Don't want to speak too soon, but we're only 7 miles out. I think we're gonna make it.
Yeah, if you get out ahead of this further south, let me know. I got plenty of tape. I just went through town a couple minutes ago going south now.
Hi, Freddie. Just got the most insane water tower shot I think I've ever gotten before.
Need freaking gas.
these gas stations packed in town.
Look at all that dust, guys.
Hey, gas ready?
Oh, this storm now from the south.
Yeah, I see these cells up in the southwest are coming to this, so I don't know if that's going to be a start of the line or it could be one big cell.
The dust that we're seeing on the 70 is being pushed. You might see another direction of dust heading your way.
Look at all that dust, chat. Look at that dust. This thing is indeed a monster.
Forgot, Freddie, if you're still in town, I'd be booking it. This thing is like surging hard.
Isn't that gorgeous, guys? Just an absolutely structured, insane structure show right now.
Nice to see some familiar faces again.
The dust is just wild.
Nice. The cherry on top of all this is the tornado warning with strong rotation. Anyway, before this piece of shit cut out for no reason, the strong area of rotation and tornado with the discrete supercell moving towards OKC.
Oh yeah, right over Watanga.
Just look at that monster. Look at that monster. Gobbling up the countryside. Valerie, if I didn't already say thank you so much for your PayPal donation. That's just wild, just wild. I love these views, though. We're getting a little bit far ahead, but I want to get far enough ahead and watch this storm to the south, too, just off to our south and west that you guys can likely see.
Connor, did Brandon stay home?
Ooh. I'm going to pull over up here in a second just to kind of enjoy the view. We're probably going to have to race to get out ahead of this thing to the east, but we also have over here Supercells just off to our southwest that are about to congeal into one another.
What route did everybody else take? I'm south on 83 right now to Guthrie. Copy.
Yeah, I'm almost to Guthrie.
Yeah, people brake checking up here, Brandon. Oh wait, you're not behind me anymore.
Yeah, it looks like all these storms are popping just to our southwest. Watching them, and more than likely, I mean, there's even storms firing as far as post. I think this might be the beginning of something. I don't know if this, like, Paducah storm's just going to roar south and smash into them or what.
Yeah, I bet this all just, like, turns into one insane something. Paducah's about to get slammed. That hail core just went crazy again. Yeah, I feel bad. There was a guy at the gas station there, and I was like, where should I go? Should I just wait here? And I'm like, yeah, I should probably wait here for this thing to pass.
I mean, you still probably gave him good advice, because if he would have been anywhere but that gas station, he would have lost probably all his windows. I still feel like the main windbag event is going to be that line that's coming across I-40 or coming across I-40 right now.
That's what I thought, but then I looked on radar, and those storms already like shot out an outflow boundary, so I don't really know. It's going to be hard for them to get like a sustained cold pool going and dive south when they already shot out a boundary.
Well, it's honestly just the only thing that makes sense to me. I don't see anything else out here doing it. I don't think this stuff's going to cluster up and turn into it. All the models kept saying it was going to be stuff that really didn't get going until like 7 or 8 o'clock in southwest Oklahoma and in the Panhandle, and then it just races towards DFW and doesn't get to DFW till midnight.
Yeah, the latest HRR turns this stuff into a line, and then it kind of turns the stuff back up near OKC and near Pampa into like this weird half cluster, half swall line thingy, and nothing ever really gets organized to like a powerhouse derecho. This truck up here is starting to aggravate me.
The latest run, I was just checking on the 22Z. Literally, it said this storm was supposed to maintain itself all the way to near Holly, kind of like a semi-discrete cell or line, whatever you want to call it.
Well, the only thing I'm trying to figure out right now is if I want to keep going south out of Guthrie or if I want to go east or what. I've got to decide whether or not I'm going after the Paducah cell or if I'm trying to get ahead of the cells that are further to the west.
I'm curious about the Dickens cell right now. You know, like, there's something about it is interesting to me. I might go for that.
And that's kind of what I've been leaning towards, too.
Yeah, I've also had a feeling about that cell, but, I don't know. I mean, it's got that one to the south of that eventually that needs to merge into it. And then even the one that's behind that near Post. I mean, today definitely needed mergers. I mean, I guess the one in the Panhandle also had mergers. But yeah, and it'll be interesting. I mean, those cells will be moving into an extremely mixed, you know, very high Cape environment down there. That's kind of where I was pulling that 7,000 Cape sounding.
Everything is too white right now. We got blue sky straight to our south. We're just trying to get out ahead of it at this rate. Yeah, I'm coming into Guthrie now. What are you thinking, Jaden? I do like those storms to the west better. I just don't know what the heck to do about them. Maybe just get out ahead of them and see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, I think just get out ahead of them. By the way, where the heck did this wind come from? What was that?
I pulled over here on the south side of Guthrie, trying to figure out what to do here.
They just extended that warning for baseballs, 80, moving southeast at 55.
gosh, this radio. It is making me want to blast east on 82.
My mindset is I'm going to get out towards Seymour to stay out ahead of it, because if that thing goes through Dallas later, like, and just is rolling, I'm not going to miss that.
What to do here, chat? What to do? Let me look behind us. Rear camera, come on.
Found the wind you're talking about is trying to blow me off the road. What the hell is happening? I just come into that. Did you just come into that random area of wind? It's the area of inflow for the storm behind us. This has got to be, I don't know, 60, 70 mile an hour winds. Yeah, it came out of the blue, and I'm like, what is going on? Dude, my winds just shifted from, like, northerly to, like, 60, 70 mile an hour inflow winds, and, like, the only time they felt a wind, like, as strong as that, like, because it was, like, vibrating the car and all that, but it's like, the day that we stayed too long for the Eldorado. Well, to clarify, we've been in winds stronger than 70, but the fact that it was 70 going at me, and I was doing probably 80, because I wasn't expecting to hit it, and the entire car started shuddering.
Yeah, I'm going to go east on 82.
Me too. That'll be me 3.
Sounds like a party.
Oh, I got the me 4. See how close I am to 82 out east. I might join the party.
I probably will meander east on 82 as well.
You can see it on the radar that Oklahoma stuff's already starting to bow out to the south as it continues moving south. It's very immature right now.
What's that?
But it's definitely taking that shape, so we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, I'm going to go east because it's looking like it's going to go big closer to Dallas.
I'll show you immature. I'll show you a potato. Did you just say potato? Yes. With us.
Those western storms are merging.
Well, that was a random clear air bolt.
Middle one.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, I was actually just thinking that.
Yep, I just flipped around.
The thing is, I don't think there's really much shot of a tornado or anything, but those storms do look nicer down there.
They do look nicer, and I might play with the marginal in New Mexico tomorrow. So, and I already got like some really crazy structure earlier today, so I'm pretty happy. So that's, I think, why I'm gonna go down to Aspermont, is because they do look better. Buddy, I don't know where you are, but do you see that crazy dust plume? I'm looking at it. I'm looking northwest at it from the intersection of 82 and 83 here in Guthrie.
That's where I'm at. I don't see a dust plume.
You don't? Really? Yeah, it's crazy. It's like trying to haboob out over there.
Yeah, I see it. It's doing like a mini haboob back there.
Well, Legend has it in front of you still.
I'm gonna freaking put on supervisor mode.
So you a haboob.
Hello, guys, by the way. Yeah, you probably didn't see it because it was like right behind you.
Yeah, it's on my... yeah, it's on my...
You guys continuing south as well here?
I think so.
Oh my gosh, it's DL again!
Hi.
That cell south of Spur is trying to hook. Buddy! Get in! Yeah, that's a sad thing to call a boob. Yeah, pretty sad, but I mean, you know, trying to make an attempt at me. Maybe, you know, eventually. Yeah, that's offensive to Garrett.
Did you just say that that's not even moving to 10? Like I-10?
Storm Runner!
And you're the only 10 I see.
Yeah, no, I'm like a 1.
I just love how everybody's just blasting east on 82.
Storm Runner! Your point? Hey, you have tape. Hold on. I'm on 70.
DL, let me find somewhere to pull over and we can fix your window.
Yeah, I literally just, you can just hand me the tape and then you can go.
Yeah, I don't trust in your ability to repair the window.
Why? Is your tape job that fails?
After I repaired yours.
Healthy lowering on the storm here east of Dickens. Whoa! You guys drop like 3 miles south, you'll see it.
Oh. Hi.
Wow, she's beautiful. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I dropped south here. Look at that.
Okay, I was also messing with you, but yeah, no, I didn't. I maybe did one layer, but the reason it came off is because that glass behind there actually fell out earlier today.
No, it's fine. I'm just screwing with you too. Yeah, let's just find an open area to pull off on that's not on the side of 83 here. Like if it's a road or something. Honestly, we can at least get like 5 more miles south. That way we're that much further ahead of the cores.
So if you always want to keep on going south for until we see like a really good road, that's fine. That way you get a view of this lowering that's over here. That storm is pulling in some boundary.
Yeah, this is actually pretty intriguing off to the west. And, you know, that stuff off to the east is kind of cooling our temperatures here a little bit. I'm down to 86 on the car. It was like 93 in the sun, so. Oh my gosh, I'm going to put on my coat. Same. It's chilly.
I was like that cell west of Gerard there, northwest of G.
Oh, I do too. And it does look like the velocities are trying to ramp up on a little bit. So, like, I'm not going to stop for this storm here. I'm just going to keep going south down to, like, Astronaut and then kind of blast west.
Yeah, that's looking good over there, Chad. It definitely is looking good. Come on. There's definitely a lowering over there. Yeah, it even looks like it's trying to get a little hook appendage on the backside of the storm.
Of the Gerard storm, right?
I have no idea where Gerard is. Oh, yeah, yeah. Due south of Dickens.
Yeah, the storm west of Jayton's trying to hook up right now. I'll hook up with you, Jaden. Don't worry. Oh, you're too kind.
Yeah, that thing is latched on a boundary. Do you see its couplet on radar? That actually looks really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast down there ASAP.
only 30 minutes out of Jayton, so we could get this timed out right.
Oh yeah, I think we're in business here. I do. I want to keep looking at the one that's due west of us, but the hills just will not stop. Is there gas in it? That's Vermont. There.
Yeah, there's an Austin's or two there, I know.
Yep, there sure is. I have stopped there many times. Copy that. I am down to a quarter tank. I need gas. I would have stopped Nuke. I just didn't think I had time. I'm gonna top off there again too. I've been gassing. I've been giving her the beans today, DL. DL, be sure to get one of their milkshakes and all such.
Honestly, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to Jayton. It looks like it's moving more southeasterly, so we'll probably have to get it south of Aspermont or southwest of Aspermont.
Yeah, I agree, and there is that road. You know, I would prefer that better. There's that road that goes southwest straight out of Aspermont. No, mine.
Tornadoes for me and not for thee.
I guess whoever road it is will be determined by whoever gets there first. I'll be getting there first, and I have nails, so.
Good old popping tires.
I also have a dog. Until you see my trail of sock. Guys, I'm flying behind me right now. I'm cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, he's trying to pit maneuver me.
I was just gonna fly by you.
You can if you want to cook around me. I'm not running radar. I mean, you're not running radar since when is your RAV4 hooked to the radar? I have a dowel hooked to the back of the RAV. You didn't see it? No, I didn't. I figured I would have seen it when I was installing your lights.
I was wondering if you were going to think I was a cop with how quick I was catching you, Freddie.
No, I saw your little 360 camera, so as soon as I saw you, and I also know you have like kind of like a missing part of your headlight, like just looks weird, so I knew immediately it was you when I saw you. Oh, it wasn't an actual cop. No, Garrett, I just got pit maneuvered. I'm in the ditch right now. Just rolled 10 times.
On the bright side, I've got tape to fix his windows.
They both literally thought that it was that there was a literal cop you're talking about. Well, it's a cop. ICK. Okay, Copic's name. You sure about that? Yeah, unless he legally changed his last name yesterday.
There's a wild Freddy behind us now. A wild Freddie McKinney.
He might have.
I don't even know how far we are out of Aspermont now.
We are tour possible on our severe thunder storm warning, by the way.
That's cool. I just wish the camera would actually make this thing look cool because it just looks so lame. Like just because of the lighting, it doesn't look like it's happening.
Right, and I guess I should clarify. We're in the northern severe thunderstorm warning. It's our target storm. The Jayden cell's got the tour possible on it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking. I feel like this lowering that we're seeing is the Jayden cell.
If you want to see something that looks cool, just turn on your face camera.
It'll look cool right now.
Man, Freddie is savage today. I just love the out. I do believe, though, that this northern cell is obscuring the southern one 100% right now.
Just because we're looking at it from the east and it's, I don't know, it's being sheared out this way, the precipit's in the way. So, like, I'm not doubting that the storm is intense. It's just, like, from my camera's perspective, it doesn't look like anything, so it's, like, hurting my stream, and it's annoying.
Yeah, well, any shots on the roof are stupid overexposed right now, so I can't even show anything.
And there's also like a forest too that's also not helping things out. I've gotten like 2 good looks at that storm northwest this entire time.
Yeah, it's got some fingers hanging down under there. Nothing super organized, but that is definitely the southern cell. I'm almost positive that's what I'm looking at. If it wasn't, I'd be very confused.
You know what I'm genuinely intrigued about? I don't think it's any longer attached to that boundary, and I think the storm to the south of it might ingest that boundary.
Yeah, I think so too, which is why, dropping southwest out of Aspermont's just a good call regardless.
All right, Chad, we are still booking it south. We're going to get down into Aspermont, top off on fuel, get ahead of this storm. Yeah. Let me see if I can get chat back up over here. Oh, it has been so far behind on chat. Let me see if I can get it to reload. I gotta clean off that little part on the windshield too. Right in front of my camera's view too. Isn't that just wild? We got ourselves a convoy. it won't be so overexposed now?
Hook is looking interesting on the Jake himself. Wow.
I'm just curious as to whether or not it's trying to recycle or something. That hook just looks odd.
It does.
Very long hook.
I'll show you a long hook.
Arrgh! I love how this Mercedes came up and looked like they wanted to pass me, and then they chose not to.
Yeah, they're like, oh my gosh, it's a cop, I better slow down.
The storm that we just all left just got tornado warnings.
Good luck seeing it. That thing's so HP.
Heading straight for Seymour. They can have that one.
Yep. Finally have a view of this storm.
There you go, 20 up possible, tennis balls, 70 wind, just got extended.
Yeah, the couplet on that thing is literally inside the hail core.
Yeah.
They just have rotating apples in there.
Do it, you won't. Dude, our meso on this thing is just continuing to look better.
Right, I won't.
It really is. It really freaking is. I'm going to top off with gas here in Aspermont, guys. I'm 3 miles out.
3 miles? Jesus Christ.
He is indeed our Lord and Savior.
Oh, this thing actually looks pretty solid. There's like a nice blocky wall on the right side.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, look, oh, it's like ground scraping. Oh, my. Yes.
I mean, low key, this thing might even, we can see it from here if it drops.
Honestly, might flip around here for a second. I think I'm going to.
I don't think any of us need gas. We should just go after it.
Yeah, I filled up in that other town back there, so I'm good. I'm not recreating what happened the other day.
Hey, if you're going to do that, just leave a roll of tape on top of one of the pumps, because I'm still 8 miles outside of town, and I literally can't intercept any storm without getting tape.
Just toss the tape out the window.
You know, do you want flex tape? Would that, help?
I don't know, honestly. Maybe. I don't really know. It's just going to be a little bit more difficult to really tape it well now because there's no window to tape it to. It fell out.
Actually, it makes it better now that the window's out of there because the window's weight is probably what caused the tape to fail in the first place.
Well, no, what caused the tape to fail was the fact that we didn't put it all the way up in there. It's just the way you have to, tuck it, it just looks like it's going to be kind of difficult to completely seal it off. But I trust your expertise.
Later, nerd!
What up?
Jaden!
I'm just watching it. It's definitely got some motion in it. Which storm?
Everybody's about to feel the wrath of supervisor mode. Yeah, and the velocity coupling got distorted a little bit, but the lightning is picking up big time in the meso, and the one down by Aspermont. Storm Runner, whatever gas station I see first, I'll stop at. I'm still heading south into Aspermont.
Copy that. I'm 5.5 out of town.
Yeah, jaded. I was trying to figure out if there was any sort of other way to get on this thing, but it looks like the road southwest out of Aspermont is the play. How many times did the chat say Aspermont?
Aspermont, Aspermont, Aspermont.
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 Yeah, I'm gonna. What gas station are you going to in Aspermont, Brandon?
I have no idea. Whatever the first one I see is.
Sounds good. We'll see you in Aspermont. Yeah, I'll be going through Aspermont here in a second.
How many gas stations are in Aspermont?
Wait, you're going through Aspermont too? Yeah, wait, are you going through Aspermont? And I think there's, I know there's at least one gas station in Aspermont.
There would be 2 gas stations in Aspermont if you get lucky. 3, possibly.
I'm going through Aspermont too. How crazy. We're all going through Aspermont.
I mean, I'm just trying to get to the first gas station I can find in Aspermont, and then we'll call it there.
You want to see something Aspermont?
Oh?
Isn't Aspermont that stuff you like old people rub on their arms for like pain and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
Wait, are you guys in Aspermont? I'm actually entering. Oh, there's the sign. Aspermont city limit population 789. Population Aspermont. I just passed the look at that Aspermont. Yeah, there's the sign.
Well, there is a cop here in Aspermont. What do they call the people of Aspermont? The Aspermontonians?
Aspermonians? By the way, those velocities are doing some crazy things, west of Aspermont here. Yeah, if we could just get through Aspermont and get southwest, we should be good.
I am almost up to the Allsups here in Aspermont. It is a ways into town.
I will be there in 4 to 5 minutes.
You guys, I can't really pick up the city name that you guys are saying. Can someone spell it for me?
No.
Aspermont. Aspermont.
E.
I'm one click out of the Allsups in Aspermont.
Okay, so Aspermont has 3 syllables. It's Aspermont. Aspermont. Got it.
A unit of measure.
God damn it, Jaden.
Really?
Ready? Should I just Yeah, go ahead and ram into the Aspermont gas pump there.
All right, I'll bring out my 7-centimeter ruler here.
Wait, Jake, you said ram it.
It's Tornado One now that nobody will shut up. Yes. Okay, now that everybody will shut up, it's Tornado One.
I'm just putting like 6 freaking gallons.
Well, I gotta wait for Storm Runner to get here.
Maybe I should just throw the drone up.
I mean, you probably could.
Put the drone in the air.
It's west of here, though. No, this has been like months in the making.
I will literally launch the drone right here.
Go ahead, send it. See what it looks like.
Well, they just tornado warned it to the west.
So is it like mass and then mont to the -1? Is that what the unit is?
Yes. God, now you're reminding me it's cool.
I bet somebody knows what I'm talking
Well, any view, Jaden?
That's what we're looking at. Oh, that doesn't look too bad. Interesting. I think it's got some time, but it's definitely getting healthier. All right, watch out. I don't want to get sprayed with this.
Oh, please do.
Right. Ooh, it cracked my door handle. One of the hailstones hit my door handle. Did you get it? Is it still up?
Yeah, I still got it up here.
Yeah, let's. It might be hidden back in there. So what is that road that we got to take out of here? 6 something.
I think it's right up here. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we don't have to go back up through town?
Nope, it's down here. Yeah. Oh, lots of motion right here. That's rotating good.
It is. Oh, for Pete's sake.
I went to a place in the store. She would be facing the other way.
No, you're fine. I think it's going to go south of town anyway.
I got smart and went ahead and put my car over here.
I would. I mean, you might want to.
Oh, it's over there on pump 7.
Yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it.
That big white motherfucker over there.
Yeah, you'll be good.
Bypass going in.
I'm going to go get his back window.
But that's still an entire strip where a ton of water can pour in if we got wind.
Look at this. Here, take a roll for yourself.
Grab that. Grab that. Oh, I can eat this?
Yeah, just in case you need it.
Thank you.
Yep. What do you need done?
It's just,
Oh, you want me to do inside?
no. You don't have to do that.
Let's do inside anyway to start.
Okay. I don't know if the time. You like doing inside things?
Fresh.
Maybe you want me to just stay out of your way?
Well, I'm just trying to get an idea of what we're working with here. Probably went in to take a leak, I'd imagine. You don't hold that end, make sure it doesn't move. Trying to put it up there a little bit. I want to kind of fold it up in there. So hold that.
I don't know where you're at exactly now, but should be able to make it down that road where Roten is. Yeah, that's what I was asking. It looks like they just routed it on the Garmin, 23 miles.
What's it looking like on radar? Trying to at least get it up here. I mean, no water's going to get up there, but...
That's what I was kind of worried about. I didn't know how you used it.
I did it on the inside, too.
Are we worried about this at all?
I can put another strip on it. The hard part is it's not...
Did that a dog dropping?
Was it dropping?
We can hold it probably.
Alright, hold on. Just bottom one on there. Get another strip right here real fast. It's sealed up better than it was, but there's still, I mean, small gaps, but it's not going to get through there. So. Yep. Oh, okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know if it stayed connected the whole time or not. All right, here we go. Sorry, guys. I didn't even get a chance to clean that crap off. Dang it. It's all right.
I switched over to Dye's Air Force Base. It's just a little further than Lubbock, and it's definitely rotating going further up.
Geez, Freddy got a ways down there. It's looking awful sus over there. I wish the camera wasn't blowing it out so much. I am liking what I'm seeing down there, at least.
Wide open clearing, watch through the trees. It's actually pretty nice down here.
I think that southernmost one's going dominant.
Who's got my radio back? Did I miss anything?
There's some sus good on that southern guy.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything indicating a tornado is imminent on this tornado warn one, but it looks pretty decent on radar. I'm wondering if it's going to end up being the other supercell that's been getting quite a bit more established in the last few scans. I was just telling my chat that I'm like, I think that southern one may become our next target storm pretty quick. There's a new MD out for a possible derecho development from Aspermont to Dallas. Sorry, to Fort Worth.
Well, there's a tornado warning over there. There isn't a BTP at 9. That northern cluster looked like sent up stall for like a few scans.
Wait, Corey, our tornado warning down here is in a BTP.
No, there's one east. On the ground, I believe.
Where?
Virtually Arkansas.
Oh, I see it there, east of Sherman, yeah.
Yeah, the good tornado environment's like just east of all this.
Yeah, I don't know if it's me, but I think I'm starting to get an eye on maybe a wall cloud on the southernmost storm. It is interesting. It looks like on radar these two storms are connected, but there's definitely a clear area in between them.
Yes, copy. And then also big inflow going into this tornado warning storm right now. The dust is ripping across this highway right into it. And yes, lowering on the southern storm too.
Got to punch through the precip, chat.
Freddie, I'm 4 miles from that road that goes to Raton. I'm like debating. I kind of want to go down to Raton and west.
Yeah, I may hang on this line up here a little bit until it gets close, and then then go west. But I do think it's going to be that southern storm now. West, this one, as these two kind of collide together, can squeeze one out, which is why I don't want to lose it just yet. What about squeezing one out?
Gotta get past all these freaking trees, chat. My goodness.
The southern storm.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, it's just got a crazy left edge to it. My chat thinks it's going to be the severe warning storm.
Well, chat, I agree.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep going south of the southern one. I think if anything's going to do it, it'll be that one. That one's going to be dropping some beefy hail, too. Alright, maybe we'll start to get a clearer picture on the roof camera.
Let's see. Do we have to drop down to Roby here, Freddie?
This thing just looks like a downright monster.
Yeah, this thing's a beast. I wonder what's going to happen when these things merge.
Juanita, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Juanita. Sorry, I'm trying to get out ahead of this. This stupid overexposure on my camera is driving me insane. Wow. PDS dust. Well, I just went through that PDS dust.
I think Jaden's doing a PDS code yellow there.
PDS can't see splat out my window.
Wow. PDS more dust. My goodness. This thing is sucking in so much dust, and its inflow is just wild.
Possibly that should be coming the start of that. These are starting to have a look like that.
Wild how much dust is getting sucked into this thing right now, guys.
Freddie, are you going to go west on this highway out of town, or?
Yeah, that's my plan, to head west or southwest out of Roden.
You happy then? See all the dirt getting sucked off the fields?
I wish I was a field right now.
I was going to see how somebody was going to connect those two. I just wasn't sure how. Give me something to connect.
That freaking storm has got 70 dBz in it now.
Oh, it's a dust bowl. My goodness. This thing has massive inflow. Massive inflow into it.
Massive.
Yeah, I'm like fighting 50 mile an hour inflow here.
This is nuts.
I'm just now getting to the intersection of 16 and 70. You guys went south to Raton.
Yes, me and Freddie are in town right now. I don't know about Brandon.
There is a road that goes west out of town, correct?
Yeah, there's a west road out of Raton. And there's also a south road, too. And like a south-southeast road.
611 goes west out of town, Brandon.
Yeah, 611 goes west, 2832 goes south, and then 70 is the main one.
It's got a gnarly hail spike on it.
My goodness, Jaden, you were not kidding. Coming over this curve, my goodness, all this dust.
Yeah, it's insane. Road's like partially flooded. Yeah.
Was that like a storm down here?
Like yesterday or something? I guess so.
Oh wow, the dust insanity continues over here.
Dude, this thing just pulling in so much dust, and this thing also has a 4-inch hail marker.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do we stay in Raton and get smoked by softballs?
I'm just excited to see what this looks like up close. I mean, this looks gnarly right here.
This is just insane with all the dust getting sucked into it. It's wild.
This is crazy. The hail, oh my gosh, yeah. If that hail core persists to Raton, they are going to get smacked.
I'd say smacked is an understatement.
This thing is just an absolute monster.
I'm just trying to get west before the hail starts falling. So I guarantee with hail that big, it's coming out well ahead of the updraft.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, there is only a few places you can shelter in town here. I mean, if you really needed to, I guess there's more places right here by the 611 interchange.
The structure is so good on this thing. It's wild.
I'm going to wipe off the front camera real quick, guys. Do it for you guys. We're doing it for you guys. Hopefully that cleared it up.
Power on.
No, I was not expecting
battery high. Searching for
this to be such a structure change.
Dude, it's been incredible. You know, it's funny, we were just talking, I think it was yesterday, right? About, like, we've never taken so many pictures before, because I'm very video-oriented. You know, between yesterday and today, hundreds.
Yeah, I pulled out my camera again for the second day in a row.
Isn't that incredible?
Yeah, if I actually pull out my big camera and start taking photos, you know it's good.
It must be crazy, you guys, seeing now both structures at their peak. I'm sorry, Garrett, you know.
This is just wild. The dust that's getting sucked into this, my goodness. I'm losing view of the structure because of the dust.
This is wild. I'm in Monday. Literally, I've just been trying to go shit, like straight up for the past hour. Because I've had to go for like 6 hours, and I finally just had enough. So I walk into this gas station. The bathroom's out of order, of course. And then I walk into the Dollar General across the street. As I'm like asking for the bathroom key, the tornado sirens start going off. So all the employees start flipping out. They're like, "We got to take shelter in the bathroom." I'm like, "Wait, guys, there's no tornado warning. Please just let me go to the bathroom." And so I'm like convincing these people to let me go shit in the bathroom that they want to take shelter in. And they finally let me. And so thankfully I was just able to do it. And then I was like, they're like, "Yeah, the siren stopped going off." I'm like, "Yeah, like I told you, nothing, like it just went, guys."
Oh my God. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, just let me shoot.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I'm just so over today. I've been suffering for like 5 hours holding in that shit. It was terrible. I have to go to like 3 places to find an open bathroom. I feel bad for those people who have to take shelter now after I just dropped the bomb in there. Like, I wouldn't want to take shelter in there. Like, it's just terrible. I'm just over it. I'm over the day. The storage show is weak. I'm just over it.
Battery high. Searching for host.
Trying to connect this mic Bluetooth wise.
Power off.
Coming around. All right, we're going to go a little bit further west, and then where it curves straight south, we're going to stop.
Power on. RSM battery high. Searching for host.
Look at this, though, guys. What a monster. PDS Dust Buster.
Channel 1.
But then here, look at the rest of the storm. Let me make sure I'm zoomed out. Look at this thing. Look at this structure. This thing is wild.
Searching for host.
This thing is just wild, guys. Look at all the dust in front of us, guys. Look at the dust.
Run for your life, buddy! We're about to get some elite fuel mileage here in a second. Oh, big ghost man off the right side of me. Look in the field. Oh yeah, she's got good motion on it. Hey, this thing, nice little gust data here. Also, just some pizza boxes flew across the road. We got twins now. Twins. What? Hey, Brandon.
Trying to go for an intercept. Man, that thing is churning up. Here we go. Intercept. Gustnado's going south. I can't intercept.
One just formed on top of me.
Yeah, I wasn't able to catch up to you guys. I had to bail south.
There's a pretty big time conflict developing north of Roten right now.
Do we need to go back into town?
Well, no. Our way to get it would be to go east to Roby.
Is it a couple on this storm, or is it embedded in the one to the north? Well, my radar is 7 minutes old.
It's embedded. It's basically these two emerging together. There's just like a pretty strong meso just north of Roten, maybe like 5 miles.
Should we try to blast east to Roby here?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just blast east to Roby.
I don't know if they're intentionally pronouncing the names wrong or what. Part of me wants to go back into Raton and just take shelter.
Dude, I know that hill has gotta be just unreal.
I've got 70 DBZ and it's about to go right over town.
Hey, I'm east on 180 now.
1.3 from 180.
Miles to Roby from here. Are we sure we're going to be able to make it?
Wait, you're going back up there?
No, I'm going east on 180 to Roby. Are we going to make it to Roby before this thing smacks us?
To beat the hail core.
Oh, Roby. He keeps saying Roby.
Looking at radar, yeah, but, I mean, we might get into the dust.
Lions don't question. Lions do.
Yeah, I'm about to approach 180 here. I gotta stop and put some water in my windshield wiper fluid because I can barely see out. And I'm out of fluid.
Do you have a bunch of bugs that are just baked on by the Texas heat as well? I just had to clean my windshield.
Actually, no. Going through that flooding, I was forced to drive on the flooded side, and I just got absolutely drenched, and it washed it off. But now I've got dried mud.
Oh!
Let me know if there's any good gas stations in Roby. I might ride it out in Roby, and then once it passes, start diving south and get back out ahead of it again. Dust, my goodness.
comes all the dust.
Yeah, I don't think we're escaping the dust.
Oh my gosh, that freaking hail core just spiked just northwest of Raton. Oh my gosh, they're about to get clobbered in town.
Yeah, that hail core is unbelievable. There's a huge hail spike on it, too.
This dust approaching me is apocalyptic. Oh boy, big outflow. This is wild.
Jaden, just FYI, I'm merging onto 180 eastbound. Please do not back into me.
Oh my gosh, yep, here we go. We're about to go into zero visibility.
Yeah, it's pretty bad up here. I'm worried because there was a couple families that looked like they were trying to run from the storm, so they're right there. Could be stop traffic.
Zero visibility in that dust.
Wow. Oh, you aren't kidding. Holy. Wow. I got all my lights on, Freddie, so you'll see me. Wow, I can't see a thing.
Yep, got my lights on, too. This is...
Yeah, just a heads up to everybody, I have no rear ambers. They are broken right now. Also, power lines are wanting to come down over here.
Where's the power lines wanting to come down at?
Ahead of you, I'm just looking at the lines are shaking violently, and these poles are weak, so I'd be surprised if one of them came down.
My goodness, these are some strong winds. I'm getting hit with precip, too.
Yeah, hopefully the hail's not in here somewhere.
Yeah, I have no power lines where I am, so I must be a ways to the west of you.
Oh, that was a strong gust.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Warning is soft falls.
Ooh, that's fun. I'm just hoping we can get to that highway.
Just try and keep your foot in it, Freddie. We don't have far to go, but we are so close to the edge of the core right now. We may be in trouble. I just saw stuff fly across the road in front of us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna sketch out.
Guys, so coming into Roby here, near zero visibility. 1.8 miles out of town, be really careful.
Alright, we're just behind you then.
The suckers, I think that sign said 4 miles, Freddie. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got the foot down.
Yep, same.
I always have to slow to about 15 miles per hour.
Yeah, I go over 15 right now.
I think we might be good, Freddie. It's going to be close, but we should be able to make it.
Yeah, I can see how bad. I can see you guys are catching up to us at a very decent clip right now. We're obeying the speed limit here, and it looks like the edge of the hill course is like right there.
I'm dropping south on, I'm going to just drop south, straight south on 70.
Yeah, I'm going to do too. I'm here. I'm probably a mile out of town.
Are you guys north of Roby?
I'm on the same road you guys are.
Oh, so you're behind us.
No, I'm in front of you. I dropped south sooner. I couldn't make it over to you guys and overtaken by dust.
Copy that. Then we're like probably a quarter mile behind you.
About 2 miles, but yeah.
I see the fire vehicle over there with their lights on. I think we're good, Freddie. I just got a radar update. It's still a couple miles north, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I think that front wall was deceiving. It looked like the hail core.
Things are getting real intense in town.
I'm on the fence. Should we go through town and bail south, or should we let it hit us in town and take shelter under an awning and see what it's got? If it's warned for softballs, I want to see if it's got softballs.
Yeah, I do too. Is there any good awnings around here?
Let me whip around and scope for you guys real quick. Okay? You know, let me go back into town.
If you see someone's going under the awning right there. Yeah, let's see. Every awning that we've seen has been taken.
There's one over here next to this trailer, Freddie. I don't think we can get next to that trailer, though. If we could, we'd be so protected, though.
Dude, I know. It looks like everybody's stealing the awnings.
A couple of gas stations under here. Yeah. But I don't know if this will do it.
Let's do it. Come on, let's do it, guys. Let's ride it out right here.
Oh, wait.
Or should we go ride it out across the street? There's another gas station over there.
There's not, yeah.
There's not enough room for me, is there?
There's another gas station.
Freddie, I'll move over. I'll move over if you want to be over here.
I want to go to this one over here.
Oh my gosh. Here comes the winds, chat. You guys might want to use the pumps as a shield from the hail.
Yeah, I'm trying to be downwind.
This is about to get wild, chat.
The only thing is, hopefully the awning doesn't come down. Yeah.
This is such a bad time to have to pee.
Yeah, this is terrifying right now. It's getting so dark.
This is gonna be scary, you guys.
You could bail and still make it if you bail, but this is about to get wild.
Yeah, there's a pretty good couplet in there right now, but I think it's going to pass just to the east.
Oh, you're right. There is a good couplet in there.
Well, we're going to find out, chat. Guys, is it Roby or Robbie? Like, how's it?
Rory, it's good to see you, buddy. Where are you going, Jaden?
Hello, fancy meeting you here. That's not me, Freddie.
Oh, yeah, that's somebody else.
That's another chaser looking for protection from the softballs. I'm worried that I took the spot too far over. I think I might be the shield for Jason from the softballs.
Let me back up even a little more here. Let me just tuck in behind the storm runner. I'm just kidding.
It almost looks like the worst the core is going to pass just to the west or the east of town.
Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here in Roby, Texas, where there's a nice triplet coming into town. Very large hail, upwards of softball. Preparing for an intense intercept here in town. Here comes the wind. Preparing for the hail as well.
I'm going to take 183.
Waiting for it as it is absolutely roaring right now.
Hey, would you guys, if you don't mind, can you go to TAC 2 for a second?
Us.
I'm talking to none of you guys. Before I enjoy it.
Be that. Hail's almost here.
Yeah, get ready, boys. And that wind looks insane just north of town.
Yeah, are we cooked?
We might be cooked. I repeat, we might be cooked.
Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here in the town of Roby, Texas, as we have this massive HP Supercell coming over top of us right now, waiting for the hail to come in. Upwards of softball-sized hail expected to come into town any second here. Oh, here comes the wind. Woo! Here it comes. Here comes the wind and the hail now. As you guys can see, it's really picking up in town as sirens flare. Here comes big hail behind us. Big hail. Big hail. Woo! Big hail and wind coming into Roby right now. Right now. This stuff is coming down hard and fast here in town.
It's like we barely even hear. It's not even so much worse.
Oh, no, we're not even to the 60 dBz yet.
Woo! I was getting pounded out there.
Yeah. Me too.
When you just by, I glanced at your car, and just then a bolt struck in the field in front of us, and it like reflected perfectly off your car, so it looked like you had like a sick lightning decal on the side of your car.
You got video? It's just in my memories now. Ah, dang it. Car that gets struck by lightning. My god. Dude, this lightning is so cool. Whoa! Go look at my Twitter. I had cone lightning, and then I later on had wedge lightning. Oh, this crap reminds me of like Dixie lightning. I shouldn't have pulled forward. I didn't know that guy was going to sneak in behind me like that. Freddie, there wouldn't happen to be room over by you, would there? You can pull in front of me. You're going to get some of the hail, though. It's kind of angling in here.
Jaden, you got room to back up. You've got, like, at least 2 to 3 feet.
You could probably pull behind me, actually, like if you go crosswise or sideways, this awning.
I think the bigger hail is just about here.
I got soaked out there. That was so much fun.
Got soaked in my car. Oh, I see you, Jaden. Jaden's on the move.
Jaden, you could honestly sit behind one of those buildings and protect your windshield from the hail and be good.
Yeah, Jaden, I think you could maybe squeeze in over here if you need to. I'm just trying to not get stuck in the mud over here. What is this?
Just scan, guys. What are you thinking?
I think the worst of the hail is still just a little ways away, and there's like a guplet dropping straight at us.
Oh, shoot, yeah. I do see that. Do you think we need to get out of here?
The lion does not flee.
The lion flees when a gas station awning collapses on his car.
Yeah, I'm watching this awning really close in case I have to get out from underneath it.
It would not collapse on you. It would flip up behind us. We're good. I've done this a couple times.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys here.
The awning collapses on me, you're liable.
Oh yeah, I totally was blowing smoke, but we're about to find out the hard way.
Yeah, I don't think I trust it. Yeah, I'm taking shelter behind a brick building now. Actually, I like that better than an awning.
Might be better.
Here it comes. Here comes the hail, chat. Remember, boys, the lion does not run. The small dog evacuates, the lion
They just bumped the wind up to a 90.
There's an insane velocity couplet that's about to pass just east of us. I think we missed the worst of it, honestly.
Yeah, we missed the worst of the wind.
I was going to say, do you guys want to try and get ahead of it, but now it's a little bit late.
Well, if it's on a collision course for Abilene, I would be fine with dropping down to Sweetwater and going and staging in Abilene. Oh, wait, here comes some wind.
Here comes a big hail.
All right, here we go.
Big time hail and wind. My goodness. Use the pumps as cover.
I hear a roar.
Here comes some stronger wind.
Got fire flashes.
Elon sign looks like it's about to come down right now.
What side?
The Elon sign next to us, it looks like it's about to come down.
This is hurricane force wind.
I've just had my car in reverse with my foot on the brake. That way, if I had to get protection from the hail, I'd be good. That's what I was worried about, the hail. Tornado warning just issued for here.
We're flying south right now.
Where's the couplet? It ain't gonna come out, is it?
No, it's passing east. Should we go south while we can?
Dang, we probably should go south to go, because this is going to head pretty. I mean, it looks like it'll pass just west of Abilene, by like Trent, Merkel.
Yeah, we should probably go get in position for it again, because this is obviously intense. Hey, you guys, it's the Alon gas station. The back side of it's ripped off. The awning. Was that like that when we pulled in?
Not sure. What do you guys want to do? Should we go? If we go, we won't be in the hail long. If we book it.
Let's go. I'm on board. I can't key up, but I'm game.
I'm flying south. Big time flooding up here. Big time flooding. Watch out. Watch out.
Okay, let me know if it's too deep for me to come through there.
I came through. You were good.
Alright, got me that. Yeah, Freddie, actually the left lane and the other, like oncoming, as long as you can still see, it's much better. Just riding the zipper over here. Okay, just entered Britain.
Yeah, just ride the zipper. You'll be good. We will encounter some hail again, so keep that in mind, guys.
That's why I'm not blasted completely yet. Once I get to dry ground, I'll give it a V8, but for now I don't want to hydroplane.
Also, I would say caution some pretty intense RFD up here. Did you guys hear the roar back then when it was coming through?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely heard the roar.
It just reminded me of being in the eye wall of maybe a strong, like a Cat 2, Cat 3 hurricane.
This road is pretty hydroplaning, guys, so just watch out.
Copy that. Can I get Ambers instead, Brandon?
Sorry, I think of course, now is the worst time for this to happen, but I'm dealing with a misfire.
Uh-oh.
What?
Hey, 5 of your 6 cylinders will carry you to safety.
Now, after you have this priest, you're going to enter that PDS dust again.
Well, as soon as we're out of the precip, we're good. Yeah, sorry, Jaden, I didn't mean to turn on my rear whites. I was trying to, like, flash you when we were hitting some of that water.
Oh, good.
This mist, I can hardly see in front of me.
Yeah, I've completely lost visual of you guys, Storm Runner, but I see it's getting lighter ahead of us.
I got my hazards on, but again, my rear ambers are broken right now, so...
We're almost out of it, so we just gotta keep moving slow but steady.
You guys just see that, like, big trash dumpster? It was, like, tossed upside down. There's a tree down on, like, a Ford pickup. You'll see it, Corey. I just passed it there, yeah. That's pretty impressive. Sorry I called you Corey.
Very strong winds up ahead here, extremely strong.
Yes, please keep traffic short.
Copy, sorry.
Everybody in general, just in case emergency traffic has to come through.
Copy that. Just watch these winds. I'm sure it's nothing to be worried about.
We're almost out of it, guys. Almost out of it, chat. All right, we should be clear and resume normal traffic.
Copy that. My GPS shows 30 minutes out of Merkel, and that looks like where it's headed towards, so I don't know if we'll beat it.
Oh, I think we'll beat it. I think.
That storm 2 will be getting a merger coming in from Colorado City.
Yeah, this thing is going full beast mode.
Look at the freaking inflow band off to our left.
That is crazy. Right now, because this thing is heading like straight for them.
Do they have a shelter in any place?
out.
That thing was a beast, guys.
Wi-Fi on.
The inflow still feeding into this thing is wild. And where did you say they were, Freddie? I lost the radio when you were saying where they were. Bruh. No Wi-Fi or cell data? Are you kidding me right now? Now I'm back. Jeez. As soon as I say I'm back, it drops.
Channel 1.
Yeah, it looks like it is jogging more to the east.
Alright, now I'm back, but I guarantee it's going to do what it has done the last 2 times, and I will disconnect immediately as soon as I release this button.
Do it?
We're back!
What was that?
I don't know what the heck happened, but every time I tried to ask Freddie where they were, my radio disconnected.
He's right behind me.
If you're talking about the Lamberts, he said they're like 10 miles south of Abilene.
Yeah, they're like 10 miles south of Abilene, and they're at a baseball tournament until 9 o'clock. So I'm wondering if, like, they're good there and they just shouldn't go back home for a little while.
Yeah, I tell them to just stay put. It looks like, for the most part, it should go just south of town, too, or it should go just west of town. So I just wouldn't say to go home yet, but I think they're good where they're at, because who knows, it's still an hour away from Abilene according to the storm track, and it might be drastically different by then.
I was going to say, don't tell them to stay there and that it's going just south of Abilene. That's conflicting.
It looks like it's going maybe to Abilene or north.
Yeah, that's what the latest scan looks like. Well, that's what I'm saying. I would not advise them to drive home right now, because it will drive into the heart of it.
but something coming incoming in the group chat. No pun intended.
PDS severe thunderstorm watch just issued for Dallas all the way to Shreveport.
Damn, I don't think I'd make it any further than Dallas.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Everyone is beating me to it. I feel like I'm late to the party now. That, Caden, like, what the hell am I doing wrong?
Wait, what? Just, what? Wow. Bro.
Oh! Well, that's a Texas-sized 10-4 right there.
That's rude.
What?
Never mind. That's a stretch.
Oh, I guess I'm the one running out. Yes, yeah. I'm like, how is 10-4 on?
The Texas size part.
What a wild day. I'm sorry, I just understood Texas size. Oof. Wait, what the heck? Reed said there's serious damage east of Raton as of 12 seconds ago. Homes destroyed.
Where? East of Raton?
Yeah, it looked like, not like home, but like a mobile home completely leveled. Another one rolled in the field.
Like a tornado from that couple that was up there?
Very well possible. I don't know. Reed tweeted it. Just look on Twitter. He just posted it 12 seconds ago.
Oh, he's on this?
He's been down here with us, I think.
Oh, honestly, I didn't know. I passed him like 3 hours ago, so.
Okay, well, the fact that it already looks pitch black due east on 20.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to get hung up in this on the interstate.
Well, we better blast east then. We should. It looks like it's going a little bit further east too, but I don't know. It might not have been a tornado, but I'm not sure. That there were some pretty strong winds regardless. So whether it was 100-mile-an-hour winds or a tornado, it's still wild.
You can pass me if you want.
Okay, sorry guys, been on the phone and texting and stuff, but yeah, it looks like it's gonna go north of Abilene, which is good. Or like Abilene and north.
You guys go ahead and go by. I'm not really going to be doing more than 85.
Well, same. That's just wild, though, that Reed found damage up there. I hope everybody was okay. It looked like just one mobile home, perhaps. Abilene's about to get rocked. If you, like, loop velocity back and forth, you can tell it's about to have a massive surge of outflow.
Yeah, do you think we can make it to Merkel?
I think we can. The storm track shows, as of right now, it's 45 minutes from impacting downtown Abilene.
I'm 32 minutes, so I should be good.
This thing is just looking wild right now, chat. Absolutely wild.
And now this thing is surging out more like looking more and more like a big old windbag.
Yeah, it's going to get spicy in Abilene, I can already tell.
Just hope I can get there.
This thing is looking just downright wild.
It's so dark in there. It's like frightening.
This thing is pretty intimidating looking, for sure.
If it helps you feel any better, it's completely dark over here in North Carolina.
Yes, I feel much better now.
Same. Hey, good to know.
We are booking it to get out ahead of this chat.
Yeah, I put Dallas in. Last thing I need to ever get out of this stuff.
I think this is the derecho here.
Here comes the dust.
I have to intercept some PDS dust.
Looks like maybe I got a gust nail across the interstate. Yeah, it kind of looks that way. Where do we ride this thing out at? Merkel, maybe?
Abilene if we can make it, but I'm starting to lose faith that we will. Now I'm getting slowed down by these outflow winds. I can only really do about 80.
We're 26 minutes to Abilene. I guess I'll evaluate in Merkel. If I feel like I can't make it, I'll just take it in Merkel. It doesn't look all that like menacing hail watch right now. I might just drive into it. Yeah, I just don't want to get stuck on the interstate, like in a major windstorm with zero visibility. That's my only thing.
As long as we keep going, we should be able to make it to Abilene. We can find somewhere to just ride it out in Abilene.
Yeah, it looks like we're good. I mean, we'll make it as long as there's not like a big slowdown. Jeez, this wind is nuts.
Here comes the dust flying across the road. We just gotta keep moving because I'm not really worried. As long as we can keep going through traffic, it's pretty light, I think we'll be fine.
Yes, copy that. Just gotta keep booking it. I mean, we're definitely pinching it on time here.
I still think we'll make it. I just think that my only concern is if something happens with the first initial burst of outflow winds that stops traffic on the interstate.
Correct. Yeah, I could see something happening like that, but I think it looks like we're good, though. I think we're locked in.
Honestly, if you go back the last couple scans on Abilene's radar, it actually looks like it's moving more east.
Yeah, it's definitely moving more east. It might even just kind of miss Abilene to the north. Well, it'll definitely get some pretty strong wind, that's for sure, but the main precip looks like it might go north.
Alright, chat, we are still blasting to get out ahead of it. Still blasting to get out ahead of it. Thank you, Rose, for your super chat. Thank you, John, for becoming a Moonbur. If I've missed any other super chats or Moonburs. Oops.
20 miles out of Abilene. I think we've got it made, yeah. With it moving more east like that, I think we got it here.
Thank you, Harley. I don't know what you mean by that, but okie dokes.
If it is going to start to the north of Abilene, I may just continue on 20 and try to catch up, with all of this stuff once it congeals, pick another down further down the road to ride it out.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just want to keep ahead of it. If we can keep ahead of it, we'll be golden.
You doing good back there, Freddie? Yeah, I'm just following this Ford Explorer here with the quad taillights.
I've completely lost you guys, so good luck.
Just go at the best pace you can. You should still be able to make it, DL.
Beans, DL, beans!
I'm tired of driving a fridge and cannot wait to pull this thing from the field.
Here comes the dust into Merkel.
Yeah, this is like wild. Like a zombie apocalypse or something.
Literally, DL, once you get east of Merkel, you'll be ahead of it. The only part you got to worry about is a little bit of precip as you come into Merkel. But once you get east of Merkel, you'll be ahead of the southernmost portion of it.
Oh, I didn't think I wouldn't beat it. I'm just saying I don't know when I'll see you guys.
Look at all that dust up there on the left-hand side. W's for all the super chats, though. Thank you guys so much for your support. Cop, JD Cop. I doubt we're going to get stopped, but Cop.
Yeah, it'd be pretty risky to make a traffic stop in this. Wait, where's the cop at? Oh, look at the dust blow over the overpass.
Oh, they're somewhere close. Oh, they're going into the gas station. We're good.
Okay, yeah. This is crazy.
Here goes the visibility.
I'm shocked we haven't seen a blown over semi yet.
Well, it looks like that trailer's getting pushed to the side pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know where you guys are. You may have witnessed it happen live.
Oh, careful, here goes the visibility.
Getting really gusty here.
Oh yeah, I can see the ratio is definitely forming. Oh, it's about to go big time windbag. Friggin' the north side of Dallas is about to get rocked.
Alright, yeah, I'm definitely committed to just going east of Abilene now, for sure.
All right, chat, we're still blasting east to get out ahead of it. Yeah, I definitely think I want to catch everything else that's going to end up further east, closer to DFW.
Gonna keep going east on 20.
Alright, guys, we are still blasting east. Only 13 subscribers away from 308,500 subscribers, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button here.
So wait, I'm sorry, you guys going east on 20, or are you going to shoot up 350, whatever that is?
We're going east on 20. We're keeping out ahead of it.
I think I'm going to peel off here in Abilene and just kind of take this thing here. I don't really feel like going super far east tonight. I know you guys got to.
Yeah, the big thing for me is it looks like there is a massive windbag forming northwest of Breckenridge that's going to head towards, like, what is that, Weatherford, Cisco, Eastland. It'll pass west of Weatherford, but it looks like a major windbag is forming off to the east, more intense than what we're in now.
Yeah, and honestly, I do think that's the better play. It's just, I just don't really want to go any further past Abilene.
Don't you have to pretty much go up 35 to get home?
Well, I don't know. I might be chasing tomorrow. I'm kind of keeping an eye on that.
Yeah, that's my thing. I was going to ask you, Freddie, if you're staying out here tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday, and I got to be in Norman Tuesday anyways to help my dad with stuff, so I was going to stay out here and chase whatever happens.
Yeah, well, the last triple R I looked at had a pretty nice Supercell down by Midland and Odessa, so I'm probably going to just spend the night here and just reevaluate tomorrow.
Yeah, my plan right now, I'm going to go east and then until I feel comfortable with a spot that could get pretty intense, and going to ride it out and then go from there, and then I'll be done. I'm going to do one more intercept, basically, and I'm done, long story short.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
Look at this thing to your guys' north. This looks like a classic Haboob.
Yeah, too bad it's dark. You know, all the cool stuff happens when it's dark, because you're right, it does.
You know, it's extending all the way up. It's almost like cloud base. Looks like it's being extended out, but kind of looks like I'm chasing south of Phoenix.
Wait, I think I actually see what you're talking about. There's like a white edge.
It's a huge dust wall. I've been sitting here saying it for the last 5 minutes. I didn't say it over the radio, and I'm like, how is no one paying attention to this?
I've just been trying. I haven't even looked anywhere.
Jeez, dude. Oh, this jerk off in the freaking truck. I tried to get by him because he wouldn't get over to the right lane. So I hit the gas pedal to try and get around him, and he mashes it, and I have to slam the brakes to not catch a truck in front of me. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Ego flyer.
That storm just off to our northeast here, Jaden, it's got a weird, like, curvature to the front edge of it.
Yeah, I see that. I feel like that's a storm that could go tornadic, yeah?
Probably will have a, you'll see a spin ups on that little dog leg.
Yeah, it's definitely got my attention, I'll say that much.
Freddie, you said you're staying and you're gonna sit there in Abilene and intercept that?
Alright guys, so right now we're blasting east. A storm just north of 20 that we want to get out ahead of as this stuff closes in on portions of like Weatherford and that area.
Yep, there's a 90 wind tag. On that cell that we were looking at the dog leg on.
Ooh, yeah, here we go.
Shooey! Man, Jaden, I wish you had bright rear white lights because I would love for you to light that guy in front of me up.
What'd he just do?
No, he was going slow, and he wouldn't get out of the left lane, so I was like, all right, I was going to just go around him in the right lane. So I hop over, I put my foot in it, then he puts his foot in it, and I had to lock up the brakes because I had a truck in front of me.
Wait a second, is that a black Dodge?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy that nearly sideswiped a semi merging onto the interstate. Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, that's him.
Wait, is this the same guy that Corey said he was going to fight with earlier, or was that a Chevy?
Chevy.
Like 5 minutes ago, maybe, that guy like nearly caused an accident getting on the interstate. So he definitely needs to like go back to driver's school or something, I'd say.
Thank you, lilies and sparrows. Thank you guys so much for your guys' support.
It's funny seeing all the dots on I-20. You just flee this thing and get east. It's hilarious. Where are you thinking for an intercept, Brandon?
Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to continue to roll east on 20 and watch it as it continues to evolve, because it might be closer to, what is that, Ranger, Texas, or something like that, depending on what its motion ends up being. So I'm just going to keep going east on 20 at this point. Geez, I just looked at my dash. It says it's 91 out right now.
Yeah, I'm measuring 91 here as well. I've got a Ranger in my GPS. I'm 52 minutes out, so you guys are probably a little less than 50 out. But the warning has us moving southeast at 50, so at least for me, that means that if that's the case, I will not beat it all the way to Ranger.
Wait, how do you have 52 minutes? That's exactly what I have to Ranger right now.
I don't know how many miles you have.
59.
Yeah, 61 miles.
You are not that far behind us then. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll be able to make it.
Oh yeah, I literally have cruise set at 80 right now.
I got my foot on the floor at 82.
Ryan Hall sent you. Well, I appreciate that, Ryan. Keep sending them over for the entertainment value, since they listen to my stream all day. I love Ryan, though. Great friend. Yeah, friggin' going 80 miles an hour on the highway in Texas is 5 over. Hold on. Cobb, I had Jay and my kids to bed, just FYI. Any second, this stupid thing will connect.
Copy that.
All right, you there, babe?
Yep.
All right, you guys ready?
You know if you'd be able to stop or not.
No, I just need, this needs to be quick.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but you're unsure about that. You're unsure. Anyway, do you want to pray or do something? Pray.
You ready to pray?
Yes.
All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, for Grandma, for everybody we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we continue to glorify you in all the things we do and continue to do daily. Lord, we pray that you strengthen us mentally, physically, spiritually, in all ways, and that we lead others to know and love you as we do. We pray that we grow spiritually each and every day. We pray we all sleep so soundly tonight, wake up so rejuvenated for a beautiful day tomorrow. We just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do in our lives. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Good job. You ready to do Psalm 23?
Yes.
All right. The Lord is my shepherd. I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for... Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord. Good job. Good job, Bob.
All right.
I'll talk to you guys. Well, I'll talk to Mama later. No, I am going to be out for a while, at least a couple more hours.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. Got a massive windbag coming into Dallas, so at least another 2 or 3 hours.
What's the windbag at the ratio?
Pretty much.
I never heard that term.
Yeah, massive windbag.
Okay.
Can't wait to show you a big windbag, but...
Oh my. Hey.
Then you take a picture.
Yeah, I've been taking plenty of pictures.
You are?
I have been. That's the whole point of live streaming, dude.
Thank you down to us.
Well, I stream them live to the internet where everybody watches it.
What job?
I want you to send clothes and we can watch it.
Well, you can watch my live stream anytime you want. You know that.
I know. We've been watching it.
What a goof.
I know. Are we planning on doing a phone call tonight, or?
We can. I mean, it depends on my timing, but I don't see why not.
Okay, it just has to be like early enough.
I have no idea what the time will be, but just let me know when you're going to bed, I guess.
Okay.
All right.
Just let me know when you're at the hotel and you're ready to call, I guess.
All right, I will, or I'll let you know whenever I end my stream or something like that. We can always talk then, too.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love you.
Love you guys. Later, nerd. Bye.
Yeah, I don't know if something happened to the...
Channel 13. Channel 1 scan off.
Alright, did I miss something? I was getting my kids to bed.
Yeah, there's a big wedge north of the interstate. I droned it and everything, so got it covered for you.
Good, somebody's got to do it. And let me know when you come back from Never Never Land.
What? Am I popping muted again?
You were not popping muted. You were just living in a fairy tale, clearly. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Oh, it caught something else weird. Poppin' muted. Alright, so we're continuing to blast east right now, guys, as we close in on DFW, as they are going to get absolutely pounded by this windbag. Absolutely pounded. Multiple tornado warnings in southern Oklahoma as well.
Also a dogleg forming on the line behind us.
Yeah, that's actually really intriguing me right now. Like, that's, yeah, look at that go.
Just severe box dust. It says 80 mile an hour winds, radar indicated. Oh, I just got the warning on my phone too. Neato. Andy, thank you for your super chat.
I'm just guessing that.
I do not doubt that at all. I do not.
That's for everything. Or is it for the south or the west? Yes, it's just for the whole thing.
It looks like they warned, like, the whole thing. But they specifically say over Albany, so I'm assuming it's just the one that was warned from 90.
Yeah, it's that one we're trying to get out ahead of. That thing looks like it's going... It actually looks like it's going to be east of Roger. Or Ranger, excuse me.
I think we're looking at the one that's headed due south towards Putnam right now. east than this next portion.
Oh yeah, same. Like, I'm catching this, and that's it. Thanks for the raid, Freddie.
Down in the car right now, I think.
Oh, you're right. That thing is headed south. I thought it would, that does look like it's taking a south dive. Storm Track still hasn't moved east.
Storm Track is lying. Probably between Putnam and Cisco's, where you're going to want to intercept that one, unless it makes a hard right, which I hope it doesn't, because I know you need to get east, but I don't. So.
Should have hopped off at this freaking Albany exit. That lightning is wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just still thinking of catching these things like Putnam, Cisco, furthest east, Ranger.
I think if we can get to Cisco at least, it depends. I'm going to watch this as it goes on, but I don't think I'll go any further east than Cisco for the time being. I just got absolutely drenched when we were standing out in Roby. Big old W for John. Thank you so much, John, for your very generous super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your super chats. Lane, I forgot to say thank you for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all for your support. Your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. I have not been able to keep up with it today just because of the chaos of trying to keep ahead of this stuff. It's just been wild. It's been a wild day, to say the least. Whoa, good lightning.
Yes, a tornado just south of Durant, Oklahoma.
Wait, there's a confirmed south of Durant?
And literally just south.
Oops, that's not it. There we go. We're still just blasting east, trying to stay ahead of this stuff for now. When all this comes into Dallas, it's just going to get absolutely wild. I can tell you that much. It's going to get ridiculously wild in Dallas. This lightning is just non-stop on the storm just to our north. Let me see something here real quick, guys. Bear with me for just a quick second.
I just wrapped up my stream and everything here in Abilene right now. Stormrunner, your phone, we got your oh, she get it here. Hold on one second.
Man, just east of 35.
Okay, perfect. You guys are amazing. Are you still chasing right now?
Si, senor. We're just coming over here to intercept this one portion of the line, probably near Cisco. We're going to let it hit us and then go back to Abilene.
I'll give you something to hit.
Oh!
Oh!
If you don't want to wait, let me know now so I can cancel the second room.
No, it's cool. Yeah, I guess just text me, like, where is that? But yeah, we can wait.
When you're text you, I don't even know where it is.
Well, Freddie, I'll just say this much. It's great to see you again, as always, you and Eli, and I'm looking forward to seeing you guys later next week in the Northern Plains.
Oh, man, likewise, Brandon. It's always a pleasure hanging out with you and everybody else. And, yeah, it looks pretty fun, I'm not going to lie. I think you picked a good couple days to disappear, because when you come back, it looks pretty fun. Good chasing today. Drive safe out there, and Jason.
Yeah, we're not done yet, guys.
Hey, have a good night, buddy. See you tomorrow. Also, bye, Eli. See you tomorrow. Good night, Freddie.
We are not anywhere close to this.
Oh, see you tomorrow, Jaden.
Hey, Freddie, thanks for the stream raid. Oh, yeah, of course, man. I mean, I forgot to raid you like 5 times in a row, so it's a long time coming.
Well, thanks. So let's see if I can't get into Dallas here. I'm almost here, so.
I figured you were out there somewhere still hunting, so you're always a good person to send the viewers off to.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can't get some things flying sideways through the metro here soon.
Oh, heck yeah, I better tune back in.
Yeah, for the second day in a row, my YouTube stream crashed after 6 hours, so I'm not sure what's going on with that.
Are you streaming?
With a potato, that's why.
Pulling direct from the YouTube app.
Yeah. I just
Jim, thank you so much for your Venmo donation.
I suck with technology, so, but I'm back on Facebook for the night. It is what it is. Facebook stream's doing really well, so I guess I'm actually kind of glad it crashed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Somebody in our chat said to tell Freddie that they always obey their master, Freddie McGinney.
Oof.
I just got the wildest comment.
John, I don't know if it was a doubled up super chat or not, but thank you again if it was 2 super chats. Sorry I did not see it. Thank you, Expunged, for 2 months of membership. We're still chasing. No worries there, guys. We're headed into DFW.
It almost looks like this thing is going due south. All right, this windbag is catching the north side of the metro. Paul, honestly, I'm not sure. I should be. Last I checked it, and I can't keep exact track because I've missed some of them, but I'm somewhere between 150 and 200 shy of it, but it's fine. I mean, you guys are awesome. We are still booking it east on 20.
What are you
Hello?
thinking, Brandon?
I'm just cruising eastbound right now. I'm going to look at radar here real quick. Claude.
Stopping and putting them and driving north to intercept.
Could always do it in Cisco. You could take 6. Could take 6 up, Jaden.
Yeah, but like my thing is like I don't want to just like personally for me, I don't want to just intercept on like a dark highway somewhere. Like I want to be in a town when it hits, just for like lighting and everything.
No, they could always chill out in Cisco. I'm not sure. I'm going to look. It looks like they did extend another warning further south, well ahead of this thing. I'm just on the fence of where I'm going to intercept or what have you. I mean, I'm not really going to have much of a choice. I'm probably going to have to intercept this stuff just because of the fact I can keep, like, blasting east, but I think this part of the line is going to be the most intense portion for me to intercept. It doesn't look like, at least from what I'm seeing on radar in the warnings, it looks like the west side of the metro may actually get skirted and missed, while most of the north and east side really gets pounded.
No, exactly. Yeah, no, I agree for sure.
Just let me know what exit you get off at.
Copy. I gotta go. Let me look.
Well, thank you very much, Paul. I greatly appreciate your support. I believe that should, at least mentally in my head, I counted if we hit it.
330, there's a gas station right there in Cisco. I'm just going to get off on 330. I may sit on the off-ramp for a second or two just to really pinpoint where the best place to intercept this is going to be at.
You said what exit?
Uh, 330, exit 330.
330, got it. 330. This thing is a freaking light show and a half. Denise, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Denise. Denise and John and everybody who sent super chats and Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations. Is there a Love's nearby? That would be a perfect intercept point.
You know what? I already see the red heart. I'll show you my heart, Jade. Aww.
The next Love's I see is until 3:49.
Yeah, I take that back. There's this stupid tree covering a portion of the shell sign, which makes it look like a heart. And now I'm sad.
Back here, it said that the next look was in 31 miles.
You did not mistake a shell for a Love's, Jade. You did not do that. No, I absolutely did. I should have taken a picture of it. Like, there's a sign or a tree that was obstructing a portion of the yellow shell sign way up there. And it literally made it look like a heart. No joke.
Shell and Love's are basically the same thing.
Shame on you. Shame on you both.
A shell and a Love's. No.
On what scale out of 10 was that rage bait?
I was going to say, DL, I was going to revoke a specific card of yours, but we're streaming.
What card were you going to revoke? What are you talking about?
Okay, real quick, Brandon. I'm at the Flying J right off 330 here. I'm going to try to hone in on an intercept spot. Does the J actually fly?
I'm going to get off here, yeah. I'll hop off here. We can get off together.
Oh, yes. I'm going to run in real quick if you want to just pull up behind me.
Pause. Question. Gosh dang it. The new MD came out says it has a hash area pretty much the south, everything pretty much south of Fort Worth, Abilene to Hillsboro, and the southern side of Dallas, Fort Worth. Most likely area for derecho occurrence.
Ooh, okay, copy that. I'm starting looking at the way this is moving. I'm thinking Eastland might be our spot. I'm gonna run in real quick, guys. I'll be off the radio for a second.
I feel like they keep just trying to validate the fact that it hasn't done like this huge, massive windbag yet, and they're just like, oh, well, it's going to happen, guys.
Yeah, that's valid. I feel like that's the best looking line with the strongest wind, so they're just trying to, yeah.
All right, guys, give me a second here. I'm going to run in and take a leak real fast. I am soaked. Be right back, chat. Got a 10-100. Oh, I'm soaked. Yeah.
That car that's parked over there, they just walked all the way up to get gas for it.
Oh, really? Where are they at?
They're parked way down there, at like way down by the intersection.
Was that car with hazards on?
Yeah, they came walking all the way up this.
Where'd they go? I don't know if I'd be able to even drive them down there.
I know. I feel like you have to go down.
Well, was it the truck on the on-ramp?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can make some room in here, but is it just one person? Oh, God. Yeah, shoot, I do not have
Yeah,
room.
me
Oh, yeah, I've got too much crap in here. Way too much crap. Yeah, there is no room. Honestly, I wish I could, but
I could take one, and you could take one.
let me see if I can clear some space out. If you want to go talk to him, I can clear out a spot in the back. Oh, okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. Yeah, same. I got to take a leak. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, my feet are so squeaky.
No way they're sending a warning for Cisco to Ranger for 60-mile-an-hour winds. I drove. No, I absolutely agree, y'all. Everybody is doing a fantastic job. Thank you. It doesn't really feel like it. Today's been weird.
Yeah. Thank you, Brandon.
Yeah, some days are weird.
Most of the time, it's just me that's weird.
Well, what's weird is that tornado up north today. I mean, not weird, but weird.
Boring. It's like we all knew the storms would fire there, but I never checked meso-analysis. And then as soon as the first tornado popped, we looked at meso-analysis and we're like, oh yeah, it's pretty obvious, like, to go there, but we just didn't ever look.
Like, literally nobody except for that one dude looked, apparently, because no one, you would have figured if it was a more obvious target, you would have seen more people there, but...
It blows my mind that nobody looked at meso-analysis today.
I almost got smoked by that car that didn't want to yield, so that was fun.
There's, I think, definitely a tornado just south of the red rip of McKinney.
Certainly looks like it, doesn't it?
on, chat. I have raided Brandon's car temporarily. Let's see if I can freak him out. I'm not going to touch anything, obviously. I'm not going to mess with anything, but I think him and Jaden went inside. Did you see where that landed? That landed right there.
Yeah, I saw that. It's on 52.
Oh, wow. I don't even know how to pull up his chat right now. I don't want to touch anything.
KA band 34663.
You a TikToker? No. I don't use TikTok. Wow, it actually feels really good out right now.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll come pull over back you guys here.
Well, they're coming
See how their
back.
back windows look. Wow, that structure's nice.
Yeah.
Nice window you got here. Hello? Why is your reverse light on?
Oh boy, man! This windshield is rough.
Does he have it?
That scared the shit out of me.
What? What?
I'll let you find out.
Oh, fuck me!
Dang it, I was
What
trying
are you
to
doing in my car?
I went around to like go talk to him in his window, and I just see the shadow move. I'm like, oh!
Did you notice how I grabbed my hip? I was like, who the fuck is in my car? Who is in my car?
Oh my god!
The funny thing is, I walked up to your window and I'm like, "Where is DL?" Yeah, I guess so. No,
Your windshield is messed up.
you think?
But it looks like just like a ton of small impacts. Like there's no.
Yeah, it wasn't. No, the biggest one I had was today, and that's that one up here that it actually went through. You can feel there's only laminate film there.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is your reverse light on the other side?
I don't know.
Is it just some sort of a glitch?
It's a glitch. I think there's water in here. It's stuck.
Oh. Is that why you put tape on it?
No.
Or is that just a coincidence?
There's a hole there.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
just don't think it's sealed in there. But yeah, I don't know what to do with my reverse mode. It's just stuck in reverse mode.
Oh well. It's probably just the light.
But why would the light be on unless the issue is that it's getting power from the harness?
It could be because it was wet in the connectors, because it's a little like square connector. It could be shorting it, so it could just be powering it.
Yeah. Also, these lights are out, so I literally have no reverse lights.
You don't have any brake lights or anything?
No, I got brake lights. Well, I had to just disconnect these because every time I hit the brake, it would go weak lag.
Oh yeah.
So, I don't know. I need to rewire them again.
What is that sound? Something is up there.
You know what's weird? I hit 100,000 on my algorithm.
Today's been a down day though. I gotta load up my chat. Everybody's probably cursing me because I cursed.
We were talking earlier. I was like, you got to pick one or the other because you like. I'm assuming pray with your kids to get up to bed. And then 10 minutes later, you're like, I'm gonna shove an eggplant up my ass. Like, you gotta pick one. I like it.
Do you want to, or like, you get it and replace? Like, we got time while we're sitting here if you want to reinforce it.
It's lasted.
And the back window fell out.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Because I heard it. I will go back and get it.
I would have left it there.
That's what I'm saying. But I was like, you want me to pick up and just put a bunch of broken glass back in my car? No, I'll just leave it in a ditch beside the road.
Yeah, I just feel that.
I put a pin down so like we can go back and get it tomorrow. If you really are that worried about it. I pinned that location.
My cat pooped on a pillow before, and I set that on the side of the road, pillow and all. That's why I missed the Rochelle tornado.
Oh, I think that your cats.
No, my cat.
Oh, I was like, your chat.
How would my chat poop on a pillow? I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Let's hear it. I've got my wireless microphone on, so.
Yeah. What do you think this fuzzy thing is on my shirt?
Did you go in the bathroom with you?
No.
I hear a splash. Yeah.
Glad that I just talked crap about my algorithm. That's cool.
Yeah, but I literally said the same thing.
Well, it's just weird.
It's not your algorithm, it's today in general. Dude, I've been struggling to hold 2,500 people, and that is low for me.
The only time we
Well, I think the sign's going to rip apart. What?
The only time I broke 1,000 is when we were about to die in that town, Roby. I think I hit like 1,300, but I'm just like, that's just so anticlimactic.
That was so much fun, though.
Because yesterday was so high. No, the storm itself
Yeah.
was fun, but like yesterday everyone felt the same, right? You know, you get 100 people.
Right.
But then after that, it's just like, oh, we're back to normal again.
Well, I think yesterday I just had a lot to do with nobody else being live, and now we've got Max, Ryan's live, Reed's live, like literally everybody and their mom is live today. Is it getting here?
I think it's here.
More than likely. So you just driving straight to Florida now?
More than likely. Well, I've got an appointment at 1 o'clock to get my windshield replaced. So
Where at?
McKinney,
Oh,
north side of Dallas.
the one that's getting hit by a tornado right now.
Yeah. I'll get my windshield replaced tomorrow. I don't know. Go hit the brake. Yes.
I thought I was never going to be able to mount.
Oh yeah, you'll be good. That thing is just rattling up there.
What do you think about Eastland?
Yeah, I think I'll go to Eastland. That's only a couple miles from here.
Yeah. Which, how expensive?
The Loves and Ranger is 18 miles from here, and that's like halfway. So it's maybe 9 miles away. That
Well,
thing
that's
is just
sad,
going to
though.
What? 60?
It's just random.
Jeez.
That's
I just
really
make me
good.
want to stay for this sign.
The sign's already getting right
I
now.
know.
I really think the Flying J, if you get 70, 80 mile an hour winds, I think that Flying J sign is gone.
That Flying J's legit. It's going to be flying all right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here comes the outflow.
It's going to leave in the outflow.
Here it comes. We're just going to stand out.
Look at all this stuff tumbling at us here.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot coming.
I don't know, should we just ride it out here?
I'm
Look
just.
at all that.
I'll stay in here for a minute. I'll probably go to Eastland or whatever for. I mean, we can let the outflow hit us here, and then it'll hit us further away.
Look at all this stuff flying through the lights.
TDS outflow.
Oh, look at the sign flap.
I know, you
It's
see it flapping over there? Oh, PDS trash can is down. It's down over there. It's down.
Oh, that's super trash can. I'm just waiting for that to rip off.
That thing is so loud right now.
And then a Supercell head for Abilene.
There's a Supercell headed for Abilene.
That one that was supposed to smoke it earlier.
Wow, that actually looks good.
There's a Supercell headed for Abilene. Or a Stupid Cell. Yeah.
Stupid seahorse storms.
Lime-sized hail.
Ryan.
I guess there is.
It's got a little curvature to it. Where's Freddie at? I know he shut off his
He's
stream.
over in Abilene. He's waiting for us to check him into his hotel at 5 times an
Yeah, but why did he call it so
That
early?
little velocity.
Does it have velocity? Oh my gosh, it does.
Where's that? Abilene.
Ah.
How far are we from that? Probably too far.
40 minutes. But it's going east. It's like going east-southeast, so it rides perfectly in.
But realistically speaking, is it going to...
35. If we wanted to get it out, it'd be definitely right now. Yeah.
But are we going to drive through a bunch of precip that's going to... Yeah, I saw that.
There's not much precip between us and Apple.
Oh, there's really not.
Besides just this little...
Make me the big one back a little bit. We gotta go back there anyway.
Ooh.
At least for us. You guys, I understand.
Well, I mean, loop it. It literally looks like that storm is riding 20, heading straight for Abilene.
Yep.
It's tempting me to, but that's just going to make my life so much harder.
Yeah, for you, I understand.
But it looks good. I like it. Like,
oh, here, should we make his life easier for going west?
Good, yeah.
Later, nerds.
I think I'm gonna go sit in east.
I just want to see if this line gets better organized. If it does not, then yes.
Unless if you want to get
it's supposed to be a big old wind day, and it hasn't really like been a big old wind. I mean, there's been wind damage and there's been big stuff, but there hasn't been like a moderate risk level.
I don't think the moderate risk is verified.
It showed it going through Dallas at like 11 or something, but you know, it's been all right. Boredom.
But the 7 showed that going through Dallas really is not in the right spot. But
Yeah.
it's gonna hit the northern stuff.
Yeah, the northeast side of Dallas is going to get hit, but the west side's probably going to be clear. Like Fort Worth is going to be good.
Yeah, they're getting scathed over here.
Yeah, Fort Worth is going to be fine.
Yeah, it's 65 wind tag on this.
Up to 65 now. Woohoo!
We're up to 65.
Happening now.
Fine.
It's not going to compare to. Definitely not going to compare to freaking Roby.
Yeah, that was wild.
That was fun.
That was probably the peak of the day. When it went tornado warn, and all of a sudden it got to that real strong wind where I couldn't see the tree in front of us. I'm like, uh-oh, what did I get myself into?
What do you think was going through my head? Because I lose my spot under the awning. And I'm like, oh, I've got a pin for myself out here.
I don't know why you left. So it's like, you had a good spot to move forward.
I was worried about.
I didn't even know you sitting
Is
behind
that a
me.
raindrop or did you spit on my face?
Probably both. It's not spit on
I
them.
felt like a big splash of water on my
It's a
face.
little
I just thought it was Jake spitting.
No, there's no precip.
Nope, somebody spit on you.
I'm pretty sure Jake just...
Does it taste like Red Bull or?
Yeah, what's it taste like?
No, I didn't
Okra
take
or
a
Red
taste.
Bull?
Or does it taste salty? Not sure which.
It tasted like nicotine.
Oh, shit. You're done.
Oh, Zero's got her eyes locked on you. Walk over that way.
Look at that stare down.
Look at that stare down she's giving you, Dio.
Look at her, she's ready.
She's ready to jump out in front of the car again.
Yeah.
Hello? She didn't care what I got.
Bark at you.
Never mind.
I was thinking that too. I was like, wait.
We love Zero.
Did you
She's
bark
a
at me?
sweetheart. Hi, Zero. Hi, sweetie.
You bark at me? Yeah, you do bark. I thought I'd give you a dog treat.
Oh, boy.
Oh, we just
Probably figure out what the hell we're doing. She's like, I want out, though. You're not going to let me out right now?
It's pretty quiet. Now, see, there was a ring.
Yeah, I bet it was just a raindrop deal.
Just got launched way outside the storm.
Got carried in the earth.
That line does not look like that impressive.
No, it really doesn't. But
I don't think this is like the biggest moderate bust ever. Why is it like down?
Remember we went to
yeah.
Iowa?
Iowa.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, that was bad.
At least there's storms.
We got Roby.
Yeah.
I drove pretty much almost, like, I feel like I almost pulled all-nighter, and I had to pull another all-nighter to go back down. Yep. And the algorithm was dead too.
Oh yeah, that was a horrendous chase outing for me. That whole stretch really was bad.
Oh yeah, that was the day that we, Redman and I had marked out for our restaurant.
Oh,
Yeah, good times.
That was the water versus getting arrested.
Yeah, you look great in front of my live.
Thanks.
Yeah. The goal is to barely be able to see out of the window at all times.
I can't wait to get a new windshield though. It's gonna be so nice.
When my multi-camera setup was working and my phone up in the window to stream, I was like, damn, I really cannot see out at all. It's like the passenger side, you can't see out. The only real view on my side, and then I have a right in front of me.
Yep. Well, like, so because I got shredded in Amarillo today, I have no place for my GoPro time lapse. Like when the structure was really good, I would have to wait until I started going like parallel with the storm, like and I'd suction cup my GoPro to either my driver window or my passenger window, and time lapse out the side windows today. So like I definitely improvised. It's gonna get a little rocky here.
We're ready to go to sleep. That's what it's gonna be like.
Everybody's making a big deal of this shit now. Come on.
No, that's nothing too bad.
It's not as bad. Probably good for
Oh, we got storm chasers in our parking lot.
Yeah, if we were worried about it, we wouldn't be standing out here talking.
I looked out here, I said, they're just standing there shooting shit. You think they go bad, they be doing something about it. I said, they ain't worried about shit. I was doing cyber and running. I see people though, they freaked out one storm we had. And the wind was bad, I get it. It's a sturdy fucking building.
I'm just waiting for the sign, though. That sounds like it's ready to go with a slight breeze. The Flying J to actually go yeet. Oh, that's a good idea. Got to make sure you guys can see what we're listening to rattle nonstop, chat. Wait, there it is. Come on. Nope, it's overexposed. Totally not happening. Alright, we're probably going to get rolling here shortly, guys. Probably shortly. Why are you being rude, Zero? We love you. You're okay. We love you, Zero.
That's a storm dog?
Yes.
Zero.
The storm chaser dog?
Yeah.
I feel like we're in that movie.
Twister,
yeah. Oh my god, we're in a storm!
Looks like it's actually going to just gap us right here, so nice
going.
talking to you. Have a good night. Yeah. I'm going to go over to Eastland, I think.
Yeah, I'm
Go
good.
sit in Eastland and just
Yep.
see what it is, and then go to bed. I'm going over to Eastland.
Well, I'm sure you guys are going to go west, so. This isn't really that impressive anyway. Is that Abilene storm?
That looks better, but it doesn't look as good as it did 2 10.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Huh? Heck no, we're not.
Yeah, but you can catch it on your way back.
I'm going to rush over there. See you tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
We'll be over there, G. See you guys. See you again soon.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Yep.
Tell Valerie you said hi. She knows we exist.
Yeah, she knows. I'll see you guys.
I'll see you guys at probably late week or something like that. We'll see you guys. All right, guys, we're gonna get rolling east to get with this thing. Oh, my fuel door's open. All right, it's gonna split us right here, so we're gonna go get out ahead of it. But DL and Garrett are going to go make their way back west because they are staying in Abilene. So where is my radio? Oh, there it is. Hello? Oh. Are you getting on right now, or did you just get on?
I just got on 20.
Copy. I just went through that light. We'll go get ahead of it and see what it's got.
Yeah, that.
Wow.
And Brandon, that was actually kind of interesting. By the way, when you were talking, your name tag said Jordan.
It must have, like, I don't know, they tripped out or something.
No, he just walked on me. It's all good, sure.
Well, yeah, somebody's got to do it. Sierra's not the only lion here, Jordan. That outflow is...
You said my name?
Cities, there's a isolated heavier swath of wind on the west side of this little thing here. Give you a swath, Jane. Where are you guys at? You getting close to in Dallas yet? Yeah, we're just entering Dallas here. Nice. We're just taking an absolute beating from these 30-mile-an-hour winds here. Oh yeah, see, we're not doing a lot better. We're going to get 60-mile-an-hour winds, maybe.
Friggin' Connor looks like he's over by Weatherford, not even in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, Jordan and I and Corey, we saved the Fort Worth corridor. If you look where we are exactly with in rain. To the northeast, it's a Boeing line, and to the southwest, east, it's a Boeing.
Yeah, the whole entire western metro is quiet. That just happens to be where we're at, unfortunately. Yeah, literally the whole. And trying to split the metro. Yeah, we'll hit the northern side, and then we're gonna pass you guys southwest, but no, nothing in the metro itself.
Oh, where'd my phone go? There it is. We're blasting east, guys. Blasting east. trying to get out ahead of it. We're working on it, chat. I can promise you. Oof, there's the wind. PDS windbag on, going. Before we get into the busy stuff, I want to do a quick stream prayer with you guys before I forget, because I know we're going to get into the heat of the chase. So I want to do a quick stream prayer real quick. So those of you that pray, you're welcome to pray with us. If not, stick around, mute, whatever you need for a minute.
Hopping off here at the next exit, Brandon.
Okay, you didn't have to tell me, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep cruising. So I'm sure I'm sure I won't see you again tonight. But it was good seeing you, buddy. We'll see you here in a couple days, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, good seeing you, buddy. Have fun in Florida. Congrats again.
All right, we'll do a quick stream prayer.
Redman, that photo that you
do a quick stream prayer real quick before we get into the heat of the chase here. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth, Lord. I thank you for all the people that you continue to bring to the channel and everybody that you continue to allow us to be supported into prosperity, whether they donate financially or even just donating their time, hitting that like and subscribe button, Lord, I thank you for supporting us and leading us and glorifying you and all the things that you do and continue to do. Lord, I pray for your strength over the next couple days, that everything goes smoothly, the drive goes smoothly, and Lord, that we do all things to glorify you. Lord, I just thank you for the position of influence that you've given me, and Lord, I pray that I lead others to your goodness and grace through my actions and inspire others to goodness and grace of their own. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that was today and every day. We pray you keep us safe in our travels and continue to lead us in the ways that we need to be led, Lord. I pray if anybody watching right now is struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, spiritually, Lord, that you uplift them and show them that you are the light in the darkness, Lord, that you will help them through all things, and through you and for you, they can get through any challenge and overcome any challenge. Lord, we thank you again so much for all you do and continue to do. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, we are getting poked by the line right now. Let's see if we can get out ahead of that precip again.
Whatever reason, this thing just refuses to come south. That's why I just didn't even want to mess with it. It's just doing one of those things where it's never going to get to me.
Yeah, I'm trying to blast east out ahead of it again. And Corey, if you got your radio on, check your phone.
Also, Corey, if you have your phone on, check your radio. Radar is estimating softballs about ready to come into Abilene. Apparently I said it in a way that made Neil spit his water.
Wow! Is that a power flash? We're starting to get the edge of the winds here.
Bumped us back up to 65 miles an hour. Ooh.
These winds are starting to get a little more rowdy.
Feels like that thing's completely. It was going south. You're right, his line. It was going south. Now I think it's just going east, and it almost looks like the strongest winds. That whole thing. I mean, on the outfall, they look like that they're like north of Straw. Okay, coming close to Merrill Wells.
Hello, Brandon.
I thought you said you were getting off at an exit a while back.
Yeah, you must I think my radio was on Starlink and it didn't come through, but yeah, I changed up to Ranger here. I'm just gonna sit at the Loves, and it looks like it's not even gonna do anything here. It's just doing some really stupid stuff where it will not let me get it. So I'm just gonna go to Loves here, and it is what it is.
Copy that. I'm trying to get back out ahead of it again.
Copy that. Yeah, you have a reason to go out ahead of it. So, good luck, and yeah, hopefully you get through all the rain all right.
Yeah, was that a lightning or a power flash?
I think lightning.
Oh, this truck is getting blown all over in front of me. Time to get away from this guy.
Oh.
All right, we're almost out ahead of it, guys. We're getting there. Wow, good lightning. Good lightning. We're working on getting ahead of it now, guys. Working on getting ahead of it.
This is the definition of a stupid seahorse windstorm. The outflow at the Flying J was 10 times more intense than what I'm experiencing right now.
Interesting. Yeah, ambulance and fire truck just got on going westbound, oddly enough.
Going westbound, huh?
I used for freaking lightning, Betty, because there's a ton of CDs heading over here. This lightning course is on this dumb flight. I would be surprised if the building got struck or something.
Jordan just told our street.
I got none of that.
Here, I lost you at the very beginning, but Brandon, real quick, how far down did you pass them going west? I'm going to sit up here and see if I can see where they're going.
Oh, I don't know, like maybe 5 minutes after you and I split, maybe. I can't see a milepost now.
Copy. I'm just going to sit at the on-ramp to westbound 20 and see if they pass by. Maybe it's a flip semi or something, I don't know.
They got on going west at exit 354.
Yeah.
We're getting out of it, guys. We're starting to get out of it. Progress. We are making progress. Hello?
Pretty sure this found cop is lost. This is the second time I've seen him flip around. I think he's trying to respond to whatever it is.
Oh, I don't think I haven't had my scanner on. I'll turn my scanner on to see if I hear anything.
Yeah, let me know if you do.
Oh, that's not a lane. Woo, I'm getting some good wins here, guys. Thank you, Pamela, for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, I'm peacing out from that. No need to sit in the rain. That's literally what it is. It's just rain.
Ooh, strong winds. Oof, that was a strong gust. I don't know how easily we're going to be able to get out ahead of this at all. I'm trying to do what I can, but we're right at the edge of this. Right at the edge of it. So I'm trying to get back out ahead of it. But we're probably just going to get absolutely soaked.
shut my live stream down for the night. Didn't hear anything over the scanner?
Not a peep yet, nothing.
Our stream just crashed back home for a minute, but interesting. Which the Western one?
W's for Kelly. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sorry if I've missed anybody else's super chats. I've not been able to keep an eye on things with obviously the road conditions. But I'll look real quick and see if I can get it to load.
Maybe I'll go into that fabrication is increasing south of the airport, the Abilene Regional Airport. Would literally have to power through that eastern one, but it looks like the main precip core is south of the interstate. Kind of hard to tell with the radar being so close. It is. I mean, we've been driving through it, but it's nothing terrible. Yeah, but you should get better by the time I get over there. I don't know. I don't even know how far I am from Abilene. Probably like a freaking hour. Yeah, I'm 50 minutes out from Abilene, but with that moving east, I don't know. I might drop south out of Baird and try to get it.
Come on. We're doing it. We're getting through it. Ain't nothing to it but to get through it. I'm trying to beat it across I-20 over by Weatherford. I know we're going to catch some precip, but man, I need to shave so bad. My face is bothering me. I can feel a piece of glass in my finger. I can feel it. Wow, insane lightning. Oh my gosh, here's the outflow. We are getting pushed hardcore. That's why I'm riding the zipper. It's pushing me right now. Jeez. good lightning.
You know what's funny, like, DL, Garrett, is that, like, this big old cell east of your guys' tour possible is not even severe.
Yeah, we didn't punch through the exact, like, hill for events, but it didn't have more than, we kind of went through the northern skirts of it and about Nichols, but I would agree, I'm surprised it's not severe.
Yeah, I think I'm done for the day. I'm just gonna go back to that Flying J and get sued because that was like literally the world's nicest Flying J. Did you guys go inside?
I'm getting freaking hit hard with outflow here, but I'm trying to get ahead of this line right now.
Yeah, I mean, DLNA would just continue, like, just going blasting east and Abilene if this thing did not have a tornado possible tag now. It's the only tornado possible tag it's out, so I'm kind of, like, intrigued just because it does have that.
Yeah, I don't know what changed, but now all this stuff is moving due east. At least west of the metro is.
Or maybe the west side of Fort Worth will get some wind then.
These winds are just getting...
What's going on with the velocities on this eastern cell? Like, what is that?
First of all, now they severe winter for ping pongs. Second of all, velocity, I don't really know. Been showing that. But we kind of skirt around that. We didn't even get...
I am just getting blown all over the road right now, guys.
Still, yeah.
PDS blowing. Yeah, this thing is definitely putting out a big old light show. PDS light show. But I'm trying so hard to get east of it. John, big old W for you. Thank you for your very generous super chat yet again. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate the very grateful for the support. Oh, wow, here comes the outflow again. Sorry, guys, I cannot watch chat now. This is getting gusty. My goodness. Oh.
We'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
See you, Jaden. I am getting freaking blasted in here.
Nice. I'll give you something to blast.
There it is. I just lost all visibility of the road, and it is blowing me across the road. Well, definitely severe level winds. There's no doubt about that. I'm just riding the zipper. There's nobody else out here. I am not. Nope.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Whoa, here comes more strong wind. Gee. Wow. We're so close to getting out of it, but so far away at the same time. Whoa, here we go. Getting windy, heckin' windy. Ooh. Goodness me. I think we're starting to poke out of it a little bit. Oh, that was a good gust. We're so close to being out of it, guys, it's not even funny. Like, we're right at the edge of it. So close. Got to punch through an area of a little bit heavier precip, but I don't think we're ever going to really get out of the precip tonight, though. Ooh. Oh. Hooking it and cooking it, chat. These outflow winds are going to keep us freaking busy for the next, like, freaking 40 minutes at least. We're going to follow it straight into DFW.
Are you still on the radio? Anyway, I said I was signing off, but I have a serious inquiry.
Whoa! Who were you trying to get a hold of, Jaden?
Jordan.
What's up, Jaden?
So I'm just seeing the damage pictures come in east of Vuitton from earlier. And what do you think about the first light package? I don't know if you know of anybody that's already like had a drone on it or anything. That's what I was asking.
I don't think anybody actually got damage video yet, outside of like Reed posting a small clip, which I'm not worried about. So, I mean, if you're staying out there, it's definitely worth taking a look at. If it's worth it, send it to me in the morning and make sure I wake up for it.
Copy that. I am going to go stay in Sweetwater tonight, then.
Cool. Yeah. I'm sure the morning news is going to want something as long as a wedge doesn't happen in the next 2 hours randomly.
Yeah, copy that. Well, and like, you know, I guess I've seen a tweet that Ashton made too. Apparently a church got demolished out there as well, so.
Why am I seeing headlights coming towards me?
I had seen that too, yeah.
Well, okay, well, give me something to do tonight. I'll stay awake another hour so I can drive west.
Yeah, hopefully you get something good out there so we can get it pitched out for.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty intense, and I honestly, I'm just not sure anything more intense is going to surface out of this.
Do you know for sure if it was torn?
say in Reed's picture, it's really hard to tell, actually.
You'll figure it out in the morning when you can actually see.
Are they driving with like the reverse
for sure, yeah. Once I get out there, I'll definitely know.
Looks like somebody's driving with their reverse lights on. What a weird. Ooh, strong guy. Yep, their reverse lamps are on. What the heck? Wow, those are some strong winds. There's somebody driving down I-20 right now with reverse lights on.
Is it me, since one of mine is that my only working light is stuck on right now?
No, yours wasn't even noticeable. Theirs made me think that there was somebody coming the wrong way down the highway. Whoa! Ooh, strong guy.
That is odd. Hey, Garrett, DL, do you guys want to wake up with me at like 5 in the morning to go find damage?
That's a hell no for me. Good luck.
Oh, come on.
I gain nothing from that. I'm sorry.
I just wanted you to wake up early with me, that's all.
I already know you're gonna wake my ass up.
Yeah, I'm gonna spam call your ass.
I sleep with DND on, so you have to call me twice, back to back, just for it to ring.
Oh, I didn't even know that was a setting.
Yes, I love it.
Yeah, somebody has Do Not Disturb on, so when you call them, it goes right to voicemail. You just gotta call them right back, and then it'll actually ring through.
Wow, that's kind of cool. I've used Do Not Disturb, but I did not know it functioned like that. That's actually really awesome.
You ever notice how you have to call Reed twice for him to answer?
Yeah, I have noticed that.
Same thing.
Yeah, I've got my Do Not Disturb set for Do Not Disturb except for contact, so if you're saved in my phone, it'll ring. These winds are wild.
Connor, are you on the radio?
Wow. Man, I absolutely hate it when you get outflow winds and hydroplaning together and your car just starts wiggling. Like, oh my gosh, it sucks.
That's genuinely the worst. I just had to experience that in Dallas.
Of course, now these storms decide to track I-20 when I need to drive down I-20. That's just something. Come on.
Yeah, there's even, actually, as you get past these two, there's two more storms coming into Abilene right behind each other, two supercells.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? I'm just trying to get to freaking Sweetwater for the night.
Yeah, that back one has a 3-inch tail indicator on it. I'm going to come back out to the car in the morning and it's going to have hail impacts in the windshields.
I can't even load chat because of the precip right now. Oh. Just cannot get out of these winds.
Well, wish me luck. There's no turning back now. I'm engulfed in the precept.
Oh yeah, I don't see myself getting out of it either.
Well, at least we're in it together, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's a rogue hailstone. That sounded kind of big, too. But here, what's the cell got in it?
There's one for ping pongs. Golf balls were observed. I wouldn't be surprised maybe if it had a little, like a 2-incher in there.
Whatever just hit my roof sounded fairly big.
These winds outside of Weatherford are wild right now. I just got a EAS alert. My storm has now been upgraded to 80-mile-an-hour winds.
Okay, so that's where it's doing it, is way up there. I was just farther east than I decided I wanted to go, but enjoy and be safe.
Have fun, buddy.
I am far from enjoying this. I'm just trying to get east.
Don't enjoy and be safe.
Ooh. Almost all visibility is gone. Well, debris in the roadway, that's interesting. Signs on the road. These winds are insane right now, guys.
So it's like the Temu version of a derecho. Maybe even like double Temu.
Coming into Weatherford now, guys. Coming into the west side of Weatherford. We definitely had easily 70 plus. Easily.
Strong.
Alright guys, I think we may be back now. I think we may be back.
Nope, it's two semis that are both just literally stopped with their hazards on in the middle of the interstate. They're just stopped. Like, I get it, you have to pull over because you're going to get blown over, but pull over. Don't block the interstate. They're both blocking the interstate. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I mean, now they should be moving, but to their credit, probably for a good 30 seconds, they could need to see to pull over.
That's also valid, but yeah, like now you guys should be, you should be moving.
Alright, I eliminated the echoing. Should be good now. Gosh, it's freaking roads.
Lanes get messed up. There's all kinds of flooding over here. My gosh.
Wow, we have some. I'm going to go south on what is this, CTP 121. I'm going to go south.
People are blocking one of the underpasses. Classic. You gotta love it. And yeah, power out here.
I'm not sure what CTP is, but I kind of want to go south. Is that what this is? Chisholm Trail Parkway. Is there any exits to get? Let me pull off and turn on my lights. So if it's a toll road, I don't want to take it if I can't get back off. I got my lights on, so we're good here, guys. No worries. Anybody in chat, quickly, can we go south on the parkway here and make it back to the areas just to our west? Can we get off just going south a couple miles on the parkway? Let me know in chat. Actually, I think there's a better... All right, I'm going to get off here at River Ranch Road. Probably top off on gas here real quick. If there's gas.
This storm is now 1 for tennis balls. 2 now.
Go straight.
Somebody queue up?
Yeah, I said that now. I mean, not only do we have 80-mile winds this is warned for, this is 1 for tennis balls. I wonder if it's the Mesoscale behind it that has tennis balls in it.
Oh yeah, I see that one coming in too.
one has the same amount of winds? Probably not. I don't really know. I would say no, but this one probably has the bigger hail.
It's gonna get ridiculously windy out here, guys.
Lane's just getting so messed up right now. There's got a flash flood warning over here according to my phone now. Yeah, up there it is. Apple. This place is screwed up.
Here comes the wind.
Oh, yeah, Mesonet just to the west of my location at 11:19 recorded a 78 mile per hour gust at the ACU campus. Yeah, that's what, the Mesonet.
Hey Ryan, not sure if you're still live or not. I just want to give you a heads up. I'm about to ride out this windbag on the south side of Fort Worth right now. Actually, you know what? Let's turn here. Let's go top off if we can. Doubt we'll be able to, but oh, there's nowhere to turn. No, I'm not going to be able to top off. It's alright. We'll go south here.
Is the power out where, like, you guys are? I need gas. Bad. No, it's not out where we are, but we just got to our hotel on the southwest side. There is power over there? Yes. Okay, good to hear.
Corey, I don't know if you've got your radio on or not, but I'm riding out this windbag on the south side of Fort Worth. Just gonna let it rip here as it comes through.
Yeah, I'm hoping that makes it here.
Yeah, I was gonna race out ahead of it, but then I saw it was like freaking 80 plus on velocity, and I'm like, well, I think I'll just ride it out down here while I'm in town. Why is it showing no audio again? Is it coming through, guys? I'm sure it is coming through, but it's just being weird. Here comes the wind back. Ooh, QT right there. I'm going to top off really, really fast. Or at least give me a couple gallons.
I'm gonna get soaked though. Actually, here comes the wind too. I'd like to be able to angle my car into it a bit, but we'll see. Here we go. We might be able to get some gas here real quick. Stand by, guys. Come on. Here comes the wind as I'm topping off. Certainly is windy. Not bad though. Not what I anticipated. That's good.
Look at, I just got Starling back. Look at the radar now, the velocities over there east of, wow, that interstate's just getting rocked. I kind of want to go drive back into it, but I need gas so bad.
It still says the main wind is just off to our, well, no, that's old data. I'm just going to go back to 20. See where it takes me. It didn't seem nearly as bad as it was saying it was. Or at least saying it was gonna be. I'm coming through town right now, Corey. It really hasn't been that bad. I was even able to top off on gas.
Yeah, I gotta figure all this precip that's already been here. I gotta knock it down.
Yep, I am going to continue heading east here shortly. You know, that was not nearly as impressive as I thought it was going to be.
Hey, Riley, you wouldn't be lurking in the shadows by chance?
Bro, this is like the longest red light ever. Dang it! It's a straight arrow, not a left. Help! Then again, the latest update I had was, well, 4 minutes ago, and it was just about coming over top of us, so I don't know, weird. Velocity still shows it a little bit off to our west. As of a minute ago, well, it shows it coming like straight through here too. Ooh, that's a lot of water. Yeah, let me get back on the interstate before flooding becomes a problem.
Looks like it might try to do the funny south of Fort Worth.
Well, I am about to get up to 20 again here, so I'm just kind of cruising with it. We'll see. I've just been waiting to see power flashes or anything, but I haven't seen anything yet.
Gary, real quick, you see that huge pocket of like extreme winds on 20?
Nope, that's 20 west, maybe 20 east. Just FYI as well, Corey, I showed 26 minutes to the destination.
Copy.
Yeah, now I'm starting to get some wind. Ooh, that was bright. Yeah, they kept it warm for 70. Yeah, it definitely seemed to have died out. You're also not on weather-wise right now. Not sure if that was intentional.
Yeah, Starlink's been down.
Yeah, I will make this meetup brief because I just, especially with as much rain is coming down and has come down and the flash flood warnings, I do not want to be driving out in this rain.
Noah sock to the home too right here.
Yep, I noticed that when I put it in the GPS.
And it's only 125.
Yeah, I got 113.
Well, I mean, for Dallas, figures I don't want to stay here because I forgot everything's going to be expensive. So I was pretty shocked to see that. It's like, oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it seems like the wind just rapidly died down. We are only, what is that, 12 likes away from 5,500 likes, so thank you guys all so much. What's even more annoying is no digital key.
Oh, yeah, I was sitting here wondering if you forgot to send me it or what.
Nope. Neither of them.
Because I'm involved.
It's always you, isn't it, Corey?
Dogs. That's a hole.
Yeah, sorry, correction. It was 103 before tax. Kelly, what are you anxious about, buddy? Is it about the storm? I can call him storm anxiety, but let me give you a tip, Kelly, that may help you with your anxiety. I'm not sure what it's in relation to, but try this. Try thinking of everything you are grateful for right now, Kelly. Think of everything you are grateful for. Steer your mind away from your anxiety and steer your mind towards everything that you are grateful for. Try that. I'm not sure why people are saying I'm not showing up on WeatherWise, because I know I am. I've got it up right now. I show my location and Corey's. I see them both on the map. Make sure you've got the Storm Chaser one checked. Water.
Get gas. Floodwaters blocked me off from going east. Had to come back to get gas. The closest gas station just closed, and they stop their pumps when they close. So now I'm just so far out of position to go get into that again. It's not even funny.
Yeah, guys, I see what you're saying. My feed isn't showing on Weatherwise anymore. I think it's a transcoder issue. I'm waiting for it to reboot. I think it's a glitch in the stream splitting system. So I am pushing out my 265 feed, but it's not going to the transcoder. So there we go. Transcoder's back, but it's not pushing it. Out. Yeah, there's some sort of glitch going on with the transcoder that it's not pushing it for some odd reason. Must have just happened. Okay, so we have figured it out. It is an issue with the transcoder. Not anything on Weatherwise, not anything of Ryan's doing. It is the place that pulls my live stream and pushes it elsewhere. Their server is down right now. That is why. That's why I can stream to my YouTube channel, but I can't stream elsewhere. Because my YouTube's getting the H265 codec, and Weatherwise and Ryan get the 264. And it is not encoding it or transcoding it in 264 right now. That part is offline apparently right now. If I push it elsewhere, then it transcodes. What is this guy doing? Bro, why are you driving slow in the middle? Wait, it might be coming back up. It says it reconnected now. Nope, maybe not. So the transcoder's connected. Nope, it's offline. Their server's having issues, that's why. Flooded roads ahead, great. Love seeing that. Again, Corey, prepare for this to be quick because I am getting in and out as quickly as possible with the flooding issues.
I like how this radio doesn't mess up until it's getting used.
Well, ready for you.
Copy, I show 6.2 miles out. For some odd reason, the transcoder with caster is down. So like my weatherwise stream, I guess, is down right now, as well as the one that goes elsewhere.
Well, I'm glad I shut my stuff down.
Yeah, it just happened a short while ago, apparently. Just heavy rain now. Just heavy rain. Rain. trying to take it somewhat easy given the road conditions. Man, it is still just dumping, absolutely dumping. Mile out, Corey. There's the water.
You know, this is the equivalent of Hurricane Debbie. Pretty lame.
Oh, there's some more water. Yep, no thank you. Hello? Alright, we gotta get Adam his wheelchair and everything, so bear with me for a second, guys. 1 second, real fast. Oh, okay, that's okay. Alright, guys, we're going to wind it down here real quick. We got to get Adam his wheelchair and get him into their hotel and all that stuff. But, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's been a fun last few days, but thank you guys all, as always, so much for your incredible support. We truly couldn't do this without you guys, and it's truly a blessing. I will be back at it starting, I want to say, I've got the stream scheduled. I don't know what day it's going to be, but I will be offline completely starting the 10th, which will be not tomorrow, but the next day. I will be offline because...
You can pull up more so your back end's not in the rain.
Because I am getting married. So, for those of you that didn't know, yeah, I'm getting married officially. Valerie and I have been calling each other husband and wife for a while, but we're officially tying the knot on our 12-year anniversary, which is Thursday. So, again, thank you guys so much for tuning in as always. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. I'll keep you guys posted on the community section. And as always, a big old moo out. See you guys.